Hello everybody! How's it going? Hope your son is better, Ali. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's doing a lot better. Thanks. Yeah, so today I'm gonna be continuing the ARR MSQ. So, let's see. Yeah, so we'll be continuing the MSQ, the ARR MSQ today, so that'll be fun. But yeah. Let's see. Woo! Thank you, gamer. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. All right. We're getting started in just a little bit. Hope everyone's Wednesday is going good. It's kind of cold here. We had having a cold front, I guess, come through, and I think supposed to get some snow tomorrow, so that should be fun. Ooh, snow. Yes, snow. Love snow. Yes, I like snow too. Kids like snow too. So, yep, it should be fun. So, but yeah, yay, snow, don't get snow in Florida. Yeah, I know. But you do get humidity. Alrighty. Alright guys, hello everyone, how is it going? Yes, so we're continuing the MSQ from where we left off. Oh, yep, as you can see, I got myself a glimmer. Woo. Pretty, it is pretty. I love this outfit. It's so pretty, and I feel like it goes really well with just like my character. I love it. So yeah, anywho, that said, alright, anywho, that said, let's get to the MSQ, shall we? Let's see. I need to sell all those. Exit. Yeah, I don't remember where I get to open the, what you call them? The, retainers. Because that would have made it so much easier to sell stuff. So, Chocobo Keep. Chocobo Porter. 1 minute, traveler. Might I interest you in Chocobo Porter? No, thank you. Just kept seeing that icon and wanted to get rid of it, so. Okay, vendor. Let's go this way, because I just want to sell some stuff in my inventory. Let's see. Guess there's one here, but there's a shop over here too. There we go. So let's see. Sell. Yes. Yes. Guess I can't sell those. Alright, so let's see. Where is... Oh, that was the right plaza right over there. I need to see about buying more of those glamour prisms over here. So, I need to go to the, what you call it? I need to go to the, auction house or board or market board. Is that what it's called here? I think it's called a market board. There we go. Favorite destination. Aethernet. Sapphire. Yes. Here we go. Market board. There it is. What is Sibold? Ooh, it opens up another dungeon. Time heals all wounds, or so say those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Darklight Raiders into Cutter's Cry, but not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Jerbald the Red and his loyal second, Aberys Stillwater, Simone the Sweet, always armed with a jab and jest, our ever ireful mage, Shiran Zabran, as quick to cast as he was to temper. Thorman Thousandgill, never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin. And, let us not forget, one Ilm Alsum. Though it's hard to fathom now, what with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries who were the city's there was a band of mercenaries when bands of mercenaries were who the city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands. Ishgardian-funded forays into hellish pits like the Aram Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider, that is, until we took that job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I had stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Oak Morrow, snowball infestations on the Pearl, legions of cold-blooded Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep, but none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in Hellsbrode holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bastards still sing of the day 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of that forsaken place, but only saw one return, Sibold the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. Ah, my apologies. Let me move this a little more this way. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fix that. Is that a little bit better? Yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the Moss, of that terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up with old Siebold, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. If it is not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Dark Light Raiders? Sure. Alright, so... Oh, you are... Prism. 19K? Oh well. Alright, I just wanted to try and finish that up, or move some stuff over, but I guess not. Alright, let's do this first. Let me just see something real quick. Where is that? This one. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Just want to update something real quick. Alright, where is it? Alright, sorry guys, it's just fixing this. Raptor. There we go. Actually, I'm going to do this. And Q-pop. Ah! Commence! Dun, 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 dun. Looks like... No! Why? There we go. Come on, people. Really? 1 DPS? Come on. Yay! Alrighty, cool. 1 down. Leveling to go. Alrighty, and then let's see. So speak with Karn. I gotta do that one. Okay, so where's this one? Okay, so I guess I could go. Alright, so. Well, that's a level 38. Into a copper hull I gotta do too. Okay, so. Well, first, let's go back to Adventurers Guild. Let's go ahead and do the MSQ. Into copper, got it. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papashan next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. Alright. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, please, sir. I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Someone's lonely. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is my witness. Right. Please, adventure, help me, I beg o' ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. Bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? Sorry guys, let me do one thing real quick. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. What? There we go. I've had enough of this farce. Oh. Oh, thank you, Ada. You're awesome. Thank you. You guys rock. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Alrighty, anywho, continuing on after that distraction. Let me see, I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. pretty easy. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hells do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventure. Thank ye thrice over. And sleep time. We did see this part, if I remember correctly. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna skip this part. Because we've already seen it, so I'm not worrying about that. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Ishtola! It has been a while, adventurer. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Limensa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you've displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor, with no thought of personal gain. Yep. In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me the most. I speak of the visions you experience. Visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the selfsame talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause. A cause which would greatly benefit for your support. All right. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Mamodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Alrighty. To the Quicksand. This way. Seems like, let me see something. What the heck just happened? Sorry guys. There we go. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Okay. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Nice. Ah, Alliniea. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Minue said you'd be, Alliniea. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing me the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Oh, she's the one that was blamed for her party's failure, I guess. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Evier, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh, that's so sad. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. Oh. So sad. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. Well, I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But then, I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved. I find that I am inspired just as Evier once was. Whoops. And so, I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. Alliniea Tosaka at your service. Alliniea Tosaka. I shan't forget. Aww. Thank you, Alliniea Tosaka. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. And fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But, against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. Fix this. There we go. And that's fine, okay. And that goes double for yours, Alliniea. Oh, so sweet. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Alliniea. The scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. Hooray! Alright, sweet. Alright. Oh, her again? Okay. Oh, that's a wall. Okay, cool. So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Uldan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Allinea. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Alliniea, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Alright, off we go. And then we also have... So this one is level 38, Brave and New Death. Where is this one? Okay, so... Go it this way. Okay, so let's go out that way. Let's go pick up... Sunken Temple of Karn. Let's do that. It's a long trek, but... At least I'll open up the map more, and... Oh, nope, let's go all the way down here and exit out that way. That'll be faster. Sapphire Avenue. That'll be faster. So all the way down and out. Got it. Cool. Alright. So Western Lenosa. This is all Western Lenosa. Okay, I don't have any out here. Got it. Okay. Alright, so all the way down this way. God, that's far. Wow, that wind, jeez. Alrighty. Ooh, I can get the loves here too. Sweet. Check something. let me do something real quick. Just wanna check something. Let me see here. Sorry, just trying to check something. Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Sorry guys, I was trying to find. Sorry guys, just replying to someone. Alright, I'll worry about that later, I guess. Okay, oh well. Anyhow. Loves of Alamigo. Yep, I just want you to give me the Lovey quest, or Love quest, whatever. Alright, so... There's self-love, okay. Alright, let's open up. can I get out here quickly? What? Fun motorcycle. Let's see. Okay, good. Here. Is that it? Oh, nope. Hooray! Yep. Please and thank you. Cool. 3 difficulty. Thank you. Yay, we opened those up. Okay. Now, that way. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Now, I just want to open up a few more because I only have these 3. I'd like to have another one open. 4 seconds till I can sprint again. Oh, this is not the right way. I don't know why I thought that was the right way. Wait, okay. WoW has spoiled me with mounts so early on. So annoying. Oh! Nope, just keep running. Well, that happened. Now we're at the right place. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Karn, or what remains of it, at least. Before I do that, I want to add some music, because I wish there was more music playing. But let's do... I'll pull some music on. Hang on. Streaming. There it is. Shuffle. Come on. Really? You don't want to play? There it goes. It's just kind of slow. Alright. Alrighty. Well, we have sent a research team into the depths. I regret to say that all investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Belladins, I guess, have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Thank you! Hooray, we got another dungeon open. Cool. Alrighty, this one's level 38, so we'll hold off on doing that one. Wait, what's that? Dude's part of the Moogle Treasure Trove event. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so Science of the Seventh Dawn. Which one is this one? Well, that was fast. Alrighty. No? Okay, we're gonna keep running. Got it. Alrighty. lower this. This is loud. Jeez. Oh, I forgot about that. Can't freaking type today. Oh, I love that I just opened this dungeon and it already is, popped up in my queue. Those things supposed to like fall on the thing, I don't even know that the squares out here. Oh, I guess so. Run! I'm running. Alright, cool. Pass. I just realized I was attacking the wrong thing the entire time. Come on. God, I'm just like blowing up levels like left and right. Nice, Gretz. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Not that one. Is it on it? Nope. Damn it. Yay, we did it. Dang it, I'm silenced. That was fun. Focus target. you. Alrighty. Cool. Well, that was fun. Alrighty. Nope. Alright, so let's see. So I got... I guess I can go to Horizon. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, actually, yes. I'll go ahead and use one of the tickets, why not? Free teleport! Please, thank you. Wrong way, this way. So what do I have to do in Western which ones are in Western Thanalan? Hedgemole. Oh, these are Lanosa, not Thanalan. Got it. Okay. Alrighty. So, whispers. Okay. Okay. Stupid hair. Alrighty. I am gonna pause this because it's, you know, the actual story stuff, so let's see, turn this up just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Alright, story time. Make sure I got everything. Okay, cool. Tataru. Tataru. She's so cute. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. I have no idea what the melody is supposed to be, but that's what it sounds like to me. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Whoa! You like it? I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... I'm alliniea.bsky. I was sent here. Yep, that's it. Here at the behest of Y'shtola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? alliniea.bsky. For the second time. alliniea.bsky. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. All right. Sands entrance, here we go. Let's see. I just want to see something. Minion guide. What other minions do I got here? Wind up Barts. Palom. Porom. Oh, I can't summon my minions here? Alright. We're exiting and then coming back in so I can change out my minion. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to mention to everyone, and I'll probably post in the Discord as well, but I am thinking about doing a subathon for my birthday, which is a couple months out, in January, early January, January 6th to be exact. Yeah, so I'm thinking about doing that. I haven't gotten all the details ironed out yet. Fun? Yes, I hope so. I hope so. Thinking of doing it probably at least 24 hours. I'm hoping, but I think I'm going to be capping it at most at like 48 hours. Just because life, kids, and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I'm most likely gonna be doing mostly 14, I think. But again, I haven't ironed out all the details yet, so once I have all those details ironed out, I will be definitely posting it up in the Discord. So keep an eye open for that. So yes. But yeah. Ooh, exciting, can't wait. Awesome. Good. It's gonna be the first time I've ever done a subathon, so I'm like trying to make sure I plan it out right and like figure out for sure what I want to do and how I want to work it. So yeah. But anywho, everyone here is like seems to be the people that are my regulars, so I'll let you guys all know first, and then obviously I will, once I get the details ironed out, I'll post it in Discord, and as the date approaches, I'll probably be updating like Twitter and the Instagram too. So yeah, just wanted to let y'all know and just, I guess, putting the feelers out. But yep, you're totally game up. Awesome. Yay. So yeah, anywho, let's continue the story. Scion of the Seventh Dawn, I take it you are alliniea.bsky? Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Menphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Let's see, options. Type of war. Let's see. That's not much. I will definitely take some gold. Oh, we've got 40 Vesper Bay Etherate tickets. Sweet!
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
That's me.
Well met, friend. My name is Minthelia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Hey, we finally get to meet her. Yay! Good old Minthelia.
I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Alrighty.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Okay.
We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Sorry, adjusting the volume on that. Hopefully that's good.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
Okay.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
I have. I have indeed.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Maybe once or twice.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent.
Not a witch!
Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
The Echo.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Ooh.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
It's the Force.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I, too, possess the Echo.
No, you don't say.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
Okay.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
All right then.
Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
All right then. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and, at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Yes, please. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Scribble, scribble. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. Hi, Tataru, you're so cute. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Yes! Yay! You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that the retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. All right then. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Wild Rose. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, retainers! Thank God. Alright, about time. What is this? Irregular tombstone of... Okay, I'm gonna put this... over here? Let's do that. And then... yeah, that'll work. Alright. These are E3 tickets. I gotta look up where I turn these vouchers in. Because I don't remember. I looked it up once, but... no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yes, I'm a little bit OCD when it comes to organization in my inventory. I like to know where everything is. Alright, Minfilia. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray, consider this when you give me your answer, Alliniea. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor, the dangers are great. What will you say? Nothing. I will go whither the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help us.
Yes, indeed.
Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Used to be?
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Okay.
Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo.
Popalimo.
The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
So cute. He reminds me of my kids. It says tiny. It reminds me of my kids. Popalimo.
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome.
Why would you say it like that? Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Hi, Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Oh.
Welcome to the team.
Thank you.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola.
We've met.
Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you.
Mm-hmm.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Alrighty.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Okay.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
Okay, that wasn't awkward.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Forge a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She
Tataru.
ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Is it Tataru or Tataru? I was saying Tataru.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as
Either.
family. But without further ado,
Without further ado,
I would assign you your first task.
our first task.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
Emphasis on the ta. So Tataru. At least that's how I say it. Okay. I mean, that works for me. Sounds better in my opinion. Ingrid, would you do the honors? Okay.
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral
Amagina and
Concern
Sons.
was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Divested?
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Ifrit. There's always an Ifrit in the Final Fantasy series. Always.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
I like how they incorporate it into other Final Fantasy games.
You have my thanks.
And
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
okay then.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Ooh, fair lady. Hmm. Careful, Thancred. You just might make me swoon. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amalja and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Alrighty. Now that that's done, I'm just gonna lower this down a bit. There we go. That way I can start this over. Alrighty. So, Camp Drybone. Alright, so... Alright, so... Where do I go from here? Where am I? So I can go to... Alright, let's go to Ul'dah, I guess, first. Alright. This way I can also get my, what you call them? Retainer. That's it. Wait, Adventurers Guild, that's where I need to go. Alright, so let me pull this up real quick. I need to see about how I get the retainer, because I don't remember. Retainer. Alright, so unlocking, okay. To unlock ventures. I can see adventure. Players can hire retainers by talking to a retainer vocate near the market board. Okay, so I gotta go to a market board. Alrighty. So let's go do that. Let me see here. Alright, so let's see. Sapphire Avenue, that's it. Retainer vocate. Bottled what is that? Hee, why hello there, lass. Care to make some easy gill? You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Why ask me, is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Heavens, no. This is a perfectly legitimate job, and I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here, and rest assured, I will know if you're even a gill short. All right then. So where is this there it is, over here. Here it is. Greetings, I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. I have. Hire a retainer. According to your okay, cool. No retainers. Hire a retainer. Yes, please. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire down to the most minute detail. All right, then. Okay, so what should my retainer be? A Vieira, Hathgar, Aura. Obviously, it's going to be a female. We'll do that. Aura, that's pretty. Okay, confirm. Ooh, nope, that one's prettier. Bus size. Whoop. Boom, whoop, boom, whoop. I don't really care. Nobody's gonna be seeing it. Tail shape. That's not bad. We can do that. Whoop. Yeah, we'll do that one. I like that one a little bit better. I actually don't mind that. That's a pretty face. We're good with that. I'm good with the skin color. That's fine. Huh? There we go. Let's see. That's pretty too. So emo. That's pretty. Yeah, why not? Okay, hair color. I'm biased, but I'm gonna do that. Jaw, that's all good. Eye color, that I'll do. That's pretty. All right, cool. Limbo ring. Ah, okay. Limbo ring color. That's pretty. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Like, all of this is actually, like, perfect, in my opinion. Other features, face paint, voice. I mean, I don't really care about the voice. Because it's not like I'm playing this character. Can they have several retainers that are exactly as you describe? Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you would be so kind as to state a preference, it would be most helpful. Polite, rough, serious, carefree, independent. Carefree. Very well. I've just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you just so. Hey, it's you. Hello again, you. I like that. And when dismissed, this retainer will bid farewell just so. Finished already? Guess that's that then. Yes, please. Thank you. I like that. Excellent. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of one's own making, a nickname as it were. We find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. Okay, nickname. A nickname. What about... I just do a random name generator. There we go. Random name generator. Let's see. Really? Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. As I mentioned earlier, okay, okay, why, I don't need all this info. What the heck? Alright, close that. So, let's see. I just found a random name generator that I'm just gonna use. Well, that didn't work either. There we go. Let's see. I like that one. Okay, we got one. That works. Got one. It's called Merope. Yes. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. Congratulations. Merope is now in your employ. You can summon your new retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to ask. Hooray! Hey there. Hey, it's you. Hello again, you. Let's see. Set items in your oh no, wrong one. Interest withdrawal, that's what I want. Interest, because eventually once I get glamour prisms, I plan to store some of these in a glamour prism. Or in the glamour chest thing. No, I need that. So, thank you. So, let's see. All right. Sort. There we go. Cool. Let's see. Quit. But yes. Cool. Alrighty. Let me check one thing, sorry. Alright. Alright, cool. Close that, minimize that. Alright, cool. Now that I got that, Bottled Fantasy. In there, so let's do, where's the thingy? Over here. Etherite. That's it. Then I need to go to the plaza. That'd be the closest. What's that one? So adventures and meetings with the retainers, should you... Is this damn thing working? Oh, hello there. Say, you look like you're an old hand when it comes to this adventuring business. Mind helping me with the situation? I sent my retainer to Drybone the other day on a venture. Hunting, to be precise. Simple enough work, right? Except now she's gone missing. Much as I'd like to head out there and look for her, though, I know full well that I'd be feeding the buzzards before long. Why is this showing up? Next. No, thank you. Much as I'd like to head out there and look for her, though, I know full well that I'd be feeding the buzzards before long. So if you're willing, I'd be much obliged if you could go to Eastern Thanalin in my stead. Alright, I guess I'll do that. Alright, and then this way. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Mysterious liquid. Thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's here. My miracle drought. Okay. It's a Lala. I like his crown. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a phial of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for the evening awakens a new man or woman. My Coliseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. Ha 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 ha. I can't wait to show off in my subligar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Well, alright then. Let's see. Which way was it? So this way? Yeah. Run! Oh, it's a little Fifi! It's a little Fifi, it's so cute. Alrighty. Good, you're back. And with my payment, I expect? Here you go, sir. Every last gil accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? OMG. From a Lala to that. That's ridiculous. A friend of yours? I can't say I've recognized him. My client? You mean that little Lalafellan gladiator? The one and only. Well, yes, isn't that what your medicine does? Your potion just turned a Lalafell into a cure. Well, yes, isn't that what your medicine does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. Well, okay then. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Alright, so free race/gender change in the future. Now, my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Hoo 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 hoo. Free File of Fantasia. Alrighty, so we did that. Search dry bone. Alright, so I need to... Alright, yeah, I totally need to get to Blackbrush Station and all that. And then, yeah, okay. We'll do that. Whee! Alright, so Blackbrush Station. Let's run all the way to Blackbrush Station. Okay. Okay. 13 seconds before I can use sprint. Sprint. Forging the spirit. Materia Master. I think that's what that is. What is that mount? Ooh, that's a pretty one. Okay, so we got that. Let's see. Center before death. I am 40. So let's go ahead and do that so we open up another, what do you call it? What is this? No, thank you. No, thank you. Alrighty. Dishonor before death. If you don't wanna take me to somebody, wanna take me, behind me. Tell me now. I shouldn't pull them, right? Alright, cool. I think this one? Yeah. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? That sounds like the woofing snort when a fire catches. That sound like the woofing snort when a fire catches? That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on in. If you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one piece, just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. You promised an old Sebald the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you've a wife at home with a big child? Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun for him by Nemea, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart one by one. All so that he might return home to see his son born. I mean, being a parent, I can't quite blame him. I mean, I understand. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, I would have the courage to walk would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the true reason I will never step into that cave. Alright, that's fair. Let's see. 4 int. Whoa, that's... Alright, we'll take that one. Equip. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got that one done. Alright, this way. I don't want to run all the way back there. So, we're gonna teleport and then cross to the other area. Doo-doo-doo. So we're gonna search Drybone for the missing retainer. Got it. Really? No. I shouldn't pull them, right? Or is it up there? I think it's up there. It's gotta be up there, right? Yeah, it's gotta be up there. Really? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so we go around this thing then. Got it. Okay. Whoa, that thing's big. Doo-doo-doo. 9 seconds. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Can't believe I'm level 40 already, and I'm this far into the, what'd you call it? I'm still, like, so far behind in the MSQ. Not this far into, but, like, this far ahead, in level compared to the MSQ. So the MSQ, let's see, is only level 17. It's too funny. Alright, let's get this. I love quests too. Good morning to you, adventurer. I am Popanagu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. No thank you. I have a number of fine guild loves in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake, if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates that I administer a trial guild love. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you are up for the challenge. Very good. You need merely beckon to the gullible goblin, Guttrick Silverpix, to help lead him to his destination. Alrighty. I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Glamour Dispeller. Isambard, okay. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all of this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, so... Alright, so this, focus, so I can easily do it. And then where do I need to go? All the way that way. Oh, you didn't go very far. Come on, dude. God, you're so slow. Jeez, really? How far can I go? Oh, hello. Alright, come on. What's this? Alright. Too far away. Okay, cool. Jeez. Let me see something. Try that. See if this helps. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Really? Cool. How far do I have to take you, dude? Okay, good. I was supposed to say. Yes, please. Thank you. I see the desert heat wasn't too much for you. Here's your reward. See that you don't spend it all at the pub. A bonus difficult. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yep, I know. Thank you. Cool. Alright, where's the other one? Ill-conceived is this way. Later, if I want to, because I want you to say you're tripping if you feel like it ain't right. Novice retainer. You can imagine how it makes me feel to see you with him. You, madam, are a saint. I thought I was done for. Hmm? What's that look for? I take it you've never seen a retainer on a hunting venture before? It's a regular part of my duties these days. Though, I admit I'm not very good at it. Oh my, is that who I think it is? Hello? Yes, she arrived in the nick. I'll return at once. Poor girl. I'm afraid I don't have the time to stay and chat. Duty calls. But thank you again for saving my life. I wish I could reward you somehow, but... I know! Go and tell Chachabi, my supervisor, how you helped me. You can find her at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange in Ul'dah. Be sure to pay a visit. Will do. Come back to me, baby. Alright, map. Alright, back to Ul'dah, now that I've got Camp Drybone's, teleport. Shouldn't be that hard to get back. Alright, Ethernet, Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Chachabi! Greetings, miss. Is there aught you require? I know exactly of whom you speak. This was not the first incident. Mayhap she lacks the fortitude to undertake ventures. Oh dear, I know that look. No one has informed you of our latest services, have they? In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to produce items for their employers. Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, you will need to pay your retainers in advance with ventures, which are script issued by the Adventurers Guild, I gather you have none in your possession, so allow me to give you a token sum. Your retainers have received basic instruction in a variety of disciplines, but they want for experience. If you would like them to undertake anything more than the most menial of tasks, you will need to furnish them with quality equipment and give them opportunities to hone their skills. So long as you bear that in mind, I should think you will not be disappointed. Awesome. You may now dispatch the retainers in your employ on ventures. Some of the retainers. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got that. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then I will be right back to continue the MSQ. So, be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, so let's see here. Go and hit play on that. Get music going again. Because who doesn't like music? Alrighty. So let's continue the MSQ. Let's see. J. Unsolved mystery. So we need to go back to Camp Drybone. Yes. No, I'm not gonna use my thing yet. Thank you, Detail. Thank you. Thank you, Gamer. Justified. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Ditto. Oh, thank you, Mutatia. Alright, oh, thanks for the follow, Demonic. Welcome. How are you doing tonight, or this morning, whatever time it is? Which way? Up there. Okay, I got this. How are you doing? Let's see. This way. Can I go that way? I don't think I can go that way. Morning. You okay? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying the world of Eorzea. I am loving it. I am absolutely loving it. Some of the lines, I guess, the voice acting is a little cheesy, but overall, the story is good. This way. Have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV for a while, or? There we go. For years, nice. Very cool. I'm loving the speed at which I'm leveling. It's kind of crazy. I swear I'm only, let's see. I'm still at level 17 on the MSQ, but I'm level 40. So it's like, I feel like I'm playing catch up on the MSQ, and literally all I've been doing is like the occasional dungeon and my actual Arcanist job quest, class quest, whatever, and then the actual MSQ. So like the leveling is crazy. Crazy fast. It is good to see you've returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? I was. I don't know how they turned into flowers, but that's nice, I guess. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Yes. They were very big and burly. And a little bit ugly. Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining, after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. I sense there is more to this man than meets the eye. Not man. I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. Yeah, if you just do the MSQ, you'll be level 60 by the time you get to the next DLC. Sweet. Like, clearly, I'm only, like I said, I'm only on the level 17 for the MSQ, and I'm 40. And I think I read that, I think Heaven's Ward technically starts at level 60, so it's like, what's that, 40, 50, 20 levels? Like, I like it. It's definitely nice, but different. I'm not used to it. The occasional Malja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Well, we're gonna find out, I'm sure. It's not the same as WoW, that much you know. Used to play it. Nice. Yeah, I've been a WoW player not quite since its first release. So, like, I didn't start in 2004 when it first came out, but I started playing WoW right before Burning Crusade came out during a trial. So, and I think that was back in, like, 2000... I want to say 2006. So... It wasn't the first game in general I played, but it was the first MMO I played ever. What poor people think. I also love the story. Like, WoW didn't really have a story built into the game itself. You kind of had to search out the lore on your own. So it's definitely nice playing an MMO that has it up and center, or at the forefront of the gameplay, which I'm really liking. Isambard aims to turn his investigation to the common folk. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. That's why you stopped playing WoW, because Final Fantasy got you hooked. Yes, I can definitely feel that. I can definitely see that for sure. I used to play, before I even got into WoW, I was a console player for sure. Like, I played mostly, like, Final Fantasies, Kingdom Hearts, but I never played anything really like WoW until I played WoW for the first time. And so getting back to a game that has a story, you know, up front and core to the game itself, it's definitely kind of nostalgic feeling for me. I'd wager he's at the inn quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. He's not like to speak to you. Else he's not like to speak to you. God, I cannot talk tonight. Let's see. Penny Snatcher. Am I on the free trial? No, I am not. I went all in and got the whole shebang. Because I don't want to have to be like, oh crap, I can't do anything else. Oh, I'm missing out on this or whatever. So I'm all in. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to do, like, raids and stuff. Like, I used to raid hardcore back in the day in WoW. And I used to tank, actually, as a prop pally during Wrath for my guild. But, I don't know. I'm nervous to try tanking in 14. I'm really nervous. Belch. I'm not going to do a fake burp, so you guys can use your imagination. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? I got a letter for you. Dear friend, burp. Missing people. Please help. Yours is Simpard. If you don't mind me asking what server. Yeah, I'm on the one of the European servers, the Chaos Data Center Sagittarius server. But I also have a character on the NA server. I'm just right now focusing on this one. Folk around here are wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Well, I mean, who wouldn't? Especially if it stinks. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. Got one on your NA and E. Yep. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. I guess I'm gonna go talk to them myself. Hey, guitar. Being semi-lurking, driving your Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the lurk. And drive safely. Hope your day's going good. Hungry beggar. Please, miss, just leave me be. Okay, I just looked at you. I've nothing to say but this. Thou'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Okay. What do you want from me? Don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Why would... Yeah, it's some traumatic experiences. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. A better place, sure. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, that was kind of cryptic, but... Alrighty. That was... I don't see how that informative that was. That was not very informative, I don't think. Welcome back, Alliniea. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Okay. Let's see. So I got two of those. I'm gonna put this over here. Yeah. Let's sell that. Isambard would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. Alright, if we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place than to ask at the Church of St. Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? Okay, a morbid request, I grant you, but it must be born to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Gee, thanks. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends the graves of the Lichyard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Wonderful. Let's see here. Fix that. Alright, so let's see. Alrighty. Sprint. I think I could have gone around the other way instead of in a big circle, but oh well. I'm already up here. Am I gonna have to jump down there? Oh, no. Okay, good. There he is. Marquez. Tomato, tomato. I am Marquez, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Okay. So not only am I a fighter, but I apparently am also a mortician. Cool. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. Nope, definitely not going the right way. Let's see. Oh, it's up there. Behind the gate. I didn't think that was a path. Let's see. Embalmed corpse. Use. There you go. Wait, do I gotta bury him too? Apparently so. Awesome. Alright. I did your work. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orison can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orison within the church walls. Okay. I hear you have done us the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquess would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. Well, that's depressing. While tragic... sorry guys. I'm also watching my son because he likes to get up. And he's moving. And I hope he doesn't come down. Okay, he lay back down. Shoo! While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marcus, and soon. Okay. Alright, back to Camp Drybone. I'm not paying 100 gil. Sprint. Alrighty. Oh, it's gonna be voice acted? No, okay. Thank you, Alliniea. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Alliniea? Ooh, Thancred! A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good Sister Orison herself. Orison? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I mean, it's a correlation for sure. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquess, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Okay. Money, give me money. I'm pretty poor. Alrighty. Isambard is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Orison's integrity. Alright, well. Sister Orison, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray, seek out the boy, Alliniea, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orison's activities. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to a little boy. Are his parents with him? Alright, all the way up there again. Okay. Run. 3 minutes. I also really like I don't have to stop and sit down and eat for like 10 seconds to be able to get a food buff. Just little quality of life changes to this game versus WoW is really nice. For sure, yeah. I mean, it is. It's because then, okay, oh, gotta sit. Oh, X is not sit in this game. I don't know what sit is in this game. I think I actually have to see. /sit. There we go. I even sit nicer, too. Look at that. So nice. So ladylike. Anywho. I digress. Let's see. Chocobo Keep. Well met, traveler. Might I introduce Chocobo Porter? No, thank you. I just want to get rid of the question mark icon thing. Uncombed urchin. Please help! Sister Orison went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Okay. Over this way. I see it. Alrighty. Piece of cake. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Alrighty. Alright, now I'm not running all the way back. Yes. At 30, I'll spare the 100. I'll spare it. There it is. Sister Orison was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar? Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her. Yeah. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the members of orphans and risking your own well-being in the doing, no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Minus, I get that determination. So, nope. I'll take the money. Isambard seems to have a message for you from Thancred. Okay. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orison. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. Good. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay. So, all the way down there. Sprint. There we go. Follow this. So I'm in Stolthana. Okay, so mine hunting log. There it is. I think it's all Western Lenosa, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, when I get back there, I'll do those. What word am I on again? Sorry, but no worries. I am on the Sagittarius server on the Chaos Data Center. Yes, Sagittarius. Thank you, gamer. Ah, there you are, Alliniea. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orison. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But, false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orison near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Alliniea. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Okay. At least I don't have to worry about pulling anything. Watch, now I'm gonna wind up pulling stuff. Queer leaflet. Okay. Okay, is that it? It's so cold. It's funny to me how you turned into such a joke. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? I found this queer leaflet. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of youth of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nald Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Now to hum for me. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orison makes of it. Yeah, I mean, feel free to send me a friend request in game. I'm lazy. Up here. Is it up here? Is it that way? Let's go try this side. Or is it inside? Is it inside? No, it can't be inside. Let's try this way. Should look really... No, it's gotta be inside because she was in the what you call it? Hospital thing. Okay, so where's that? Is that in here? Yes. There she is. Alrighty. You there. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Know anything about this queer leaflet? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? I mean, that might make sense. The plot thickens, Alliniea. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. All right then. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Alliniea. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Let's see. How about compare? Nope. Close. Alright, complete quest. Before I do that, let me sell some of my stuff. This stuff here. Sell. Sell. Thank you. Nice. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. Alright, cool. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Alliniea and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Ah, I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I mean, I should be. I'm definitely over-leveled for this quest. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Alliniea. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. All right then. But I like what I'm wearing. I like my outfit. Not that one. This one. Let's see. So this one. Equip, and then shoes too, right? Or what was it? Pants. Ooh la la. Showing some leg. Is that it? Think so. It's Dex. Tell you Dex, hit rate. What's this one? Oh, I don't want to lose int, so I'm not gonna equip that. I didn't even know I had that. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Alright, well. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance for yourself. Of yourself. Well, that wasn't very nice. What is that? What is that? That is so cool. Oh, it's you. That was such a cool mount. Can I bow? There we go. That was such a cool mount. Where's the... over this way. There you are. Adelston. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. But I'm poor. I need work. Where is it? Up there. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind? Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Want to give me something? Okay. Oh, you don't need to. I don't have really anything to give you in return. What? What? Oh my god, you are amazing. You are amazing. Demon, you're amazing. You are awesome. That was amazing. You rock. How do I do, let's see, / hug. Kind of a poor hug, but the best I got. That was, wow. I am at a loss for words. / bow. Oh my god. Yeah, no, awesome. That is amazing. Not, come on. / dance. No, I can't type / dance. There we go. Yay! Oh yeah, I saw the collab between Fall Guys and 14. Definitely want to participate in that. That'd be so much fun. I gotta figure out how to do that though. I'm not quite sure how to participate in that. where do you participate in the collab? Is it at the Gold Saucer? You get that mount for doing the collab? Oh my god, that is so cool. That is so cool! Yeah, I'm trying to get through my MSQ so I can actually get my chocobo too. So cool. Well, don't you look like a king? There you go. I kneel to you. How much further do I have to go to get my mount? Okay, so this is level 19. I'm assuming similar to WoW, you get it at 20, so hopefully I get it soon. It's a flying chair! So cool. Thank you, Demon. Thank you, thank you. You are awesome. I cannot say thank you enough. Let's see, where's the last person? In here? Yep, there you are. Ermagerd. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. It sounds like it. Ermagerd. I think it's 30. All right. I think it will. I think it will. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Well, it's a bit discriminatory. Let's see. I already did that one. Which one have I haven't done Cutter's Cry yet. Did that one, did that one. So I've done all those. When does this reset? Timer. Where's my timer thing? Is that it? Oh my god, it's a, what they call Mobus? I can never say that word right. Mobus? Yeah, I have mounts. I just can't mount anything, so. Bless you. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Allinea. Oh, gee, thanks. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And, though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place. Rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Okay, Demon, I get it. You have a lot of mounts, and they are very impressive. Oh, so pretty! I love that blue. I love that blue. Oh my god, are you a, what do they call it? Paladin warrior? What's that one called? I know it's one of the tank ones. I can't remember if it's Paladin that has the shield. But I love it. Love it. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Paladin, got it. How is tanking in 14? Because, like, I've been nervous to try it out. Because I don't have as much time as I did back in the day when I tanked in WoW to like study up on boss fights and things like that. So, but I'm noticing it seems like fights here, unlike WoW, they like have on the ground like the cones and the areas of effect on the ground to show you like, hey, something's about to happen, don't stand there ahead of time. So I don't know if that helps or it's not that hard but can be a pain. Okay. Let's see, which way? All the way up there. Alright. Time to sprint. There we go. In the center of a restaurant, they say, come with your arms raised high. Alrighty. Your eyes. Such a long track. I think once maybe I get, I don't know, maybe higher up in level, maybe I might try tanking, but I don't know. So far I'm liking the Summoner, or Arcanist, because I don't have a job yet, but I like it so far. A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Alliniea. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for a query to appear. Alright, then. Or as Yashola would do. I love that. Oh, you poor, unfortunate souls. Was this the Little Mermaid? This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nald, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. I think I said that right. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance. You would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. Oh, it is. I don't know why I turned my head like I could see around it. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Uh-huh, sure. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could do. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nenawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. There's always a choice. There's always a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak.
Speak, damn you!
Oh, good. What'd you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Emolja paid me. Always comes down to money. Always comes down to money. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? I mean, I'm not that surprised. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Yeah, always the victim. It's never their fault. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere, dude. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames' patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. I don't know why that phrase just reminded me of Pirates of the Caribbean. I am disinclined to acquiesce to your request. But no matter. There will be time enough to learn the truth. Alliniea, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Yep. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Alright, can I change back into my good clothes? Thank you. Alright, Waking Sands. So, teleport to this one. Yes, because I don't want to spend 300 gil. Even though I've got, thanks to you, Demon, I've got a bunch. I'm not used to having that much money. I'm probably gonna keep forgetting about it too. Oh yeah, and you gave me these. I'm gonna put this right here. There we go. Yay! I don't think I've ever heard this song. It is My Chemical Romance. Very cool. Ah. Happy to help a new player. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, not Tataru. I need to fix this. Close. No. Quit. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Close that. Enter the Waking Sands. I have a feeling this is going to probably, hopefully, be a... Okay, good. I get to actually talk to her. Alright, so since we've got a cutscene coming up, I'm gonna mute the music. Wrong one. System. Let's turn all this up so we can hear just a little bit better. Here we go. Welcome back, Alliniea. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Yay! 41. Minfilia would like you to meet a distinguished individual, okay? Here I thought I was gonna have a, what'd you call it? Cutscene. Like a voice-acted cutscene. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem. Whoa. Oh my god. Ada, look at you. You are awesome. You rock, Ada. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are awesome. Though, yeah, this has been a great stream. You guys are just, I'm at a loss for words today. You guys rock. Welcome to, yes, welcome to the crew. Anywho. Yes, though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubblypots. Okay? Mudamix Bubblypots. And he is a scholar of no small repute. Mudamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once... This is a stream not real. The Matrix is here. Morning, Sarge. Good morning. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him, yeah, I can talk, I swear. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Ay, ay, ay. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thanalin, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. You guys are awesome. Okay, okay, so where am I going? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore today. My brain doesn't know how to interpret the world around me anymore. The bonfire. Life, materia. Oh, materia! Okay. So, Blackbrush Station. Nope, because thanks to Demon, I've got plenty of gil. Mwah! You guys rock. Alright, let's see. Which way? That way, right? Yeah. To the bonfire. Am I going the right way? Nope. So it's around this ledge. And there's a other quest in here. What is this one? Swim Bros. Sup, bro? Swim Bros wishes to disseminate secrets of extraction. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy, thus do we form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of material extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Please. You are ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. I just realized I gotta turn the music down so I can put actual music on. Well, back on. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see? And this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Fahobas. I would recommend you speak with Fahobas. I think I pronounced that right. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon, select retrieve materia. There is a chance that the materia will be salvaged. Cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, so let's go to not character. Material extraction now available. Cool. Alright, so let's turn these down. That'll work. And then there we go. Okay, so let's see. Who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mutimic's bubbly pots? And Philly gave me this dagger for you. Fighty fool tool drinks an airy self. Okay, I don't know what that means exactly. When full of airy self, Fighty tool changes to a stony shine. Name of materia. English, please. If materia join with other Fighty tool, then Big Eyes. Big Eyes? Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Okay. Push. I feel like I'm like, it's the Exorcist. Mutimix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yep. At least so far. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutimix with fastness. I mean, that is actually pretty descriptive of what is happening. Your tongue is flapping when you talk, so I can appreciate that, I guess. It's as good as the British phrase of having a chin wag. If nobody knows what that means, it's basically you're having a chat, but it's a chin wag. It means the same thing. I don't know in what context people would actually use that phrase, but it's my little tidbit of information, useless information that I have stored in this brain of mine. You going to the bank soon, so I'll leave your stream on PC. Oh, you're awesome, Demonic. Thank you. And thank you again for everything. Hopefully in the future, you know, when I'm on or whatever and doing some dungeons, we can do some dungeons together. That'd be fun. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutimix, yes? Yep. It's a dagger. Skaw! Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. Okay. The materia, master. Now, eyes of Uplander point at Fighty tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty tool. Yeah, anytime, just let me know if you need help and I'll jump on. Awesome. Will do, Demon. Thank you. Thank you. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. They said the name, sort of. They said part of the name. Here, Uplander, take Fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. Okay, so when I've worn it long enough, I'm guessing. When ye attach a piece of materia to gear, ye imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutimix turned that dagger of yours from someone would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joinder of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. Okay. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants Braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. I think I got it. I think. Okay, let me see something. Sorry, just checking my uploads to YouTube, the status of them. I got a while. Okay. Oh, awesome! Awesome. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, feel free to chat with anyone else in there, and I try to post in Discord before anywhere else that I'll be going live soon. And I also update if there's changes to my schedule, which there can be because I'm also a law student. So depending on the intensity that I need to study, I sometimes might have to change my schedule. But if there are changes, that is the first place I update before posting to like Twitter and up there. But I always post in there for sure. So welcome. Which way am I going? Deliver to Menphilia. So I gotta go to Menphilia. J. Which would be Horizon, right? Yeah. Wait, don't I have those tickets to Vesper Bay? Yay! Why have I not been using those? Okay, let's see. Okay. Sprint! Ooh, what's this one? Halatali. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the lurk, Demon. Thank you. Hail there, adventurer. I am Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me, an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of eastern Thanalan lies Halatali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did to most things. Now, Halatali is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of that shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say, there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the Flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Fafajoni near the entryway. No thank you. Okay. Dun. Okay. Enter the Waking Sands. Yes, please. So where's this one? I'm already here, so after this one, then if we're going back to Camp Drybone, I will Welcome back, Alliniea. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Yep, here's your materia-enhanced dagger. Haha. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Alliniea, so make it your ally. Let me do one thing. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray, speak with me when you are ready to begin. Thanks for the lurk, 55. What's it to ya? Level 18 whip and coffer. Well, I'm level 40 something, so. Home. Let's see. Well, what's my? Yeah, it's a weapon coffer too, so I'm gonna save that. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. Let me unlock this. Alright, Vesper Bay, we'll do that, because I can use that. Let's do that. I'll just move that for now, just because it's bothering me. Okay. Yes, I like things very organized. Okay. And then move this to right there. I still gotta figure out where I pick up these, or turn in these Cascadier uniform vouchers, because I don't remember where I turn them in. Oh yeah! I bought, where is it? Ha! The schoolgirl uniform! Ooh. Okay, I gotta change the gloves though. No, don't unequip. Equip. What do those look like? Nope, those still look bad. Cast Glamour? Inventory. No, Glamour Dresser. Okay, so I don't have anything in my Glamour Dresser I can use. Damn. Well, I gotta get gloves that fit, so that fit this outfit, but I'm a schoolgirl. Wow. Hey, I like it. No judgment. Anywho, back to this one, because I like this one the best so far. Recommended gear. Okay, good. I'm in my recommended gear. Okay. Anywho, back to the story. Alright, let me pause this so I can, because I never know if it's gonna be a voice acted scene. And even if the voice acting isn't great, like, I still want to be able to hear it properly. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Lord of the Ooh, it's Ifrit! It's gotta be Ifrit. Minfilia would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Alliniea. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Well, that was, let's see. 20. Good enough. Okay, so we're going back to Camp Drybone. So, let's see. No. So you go to Halatali. Okay, so it's down that way. Alright, so up, I guess. It's gotta be up. System config. There we go. Alrighty. Which way am I going? Oh, it's down? Oh, is it in the building? I think it's in the building. Owie! Nope, not in the building. Okay. This building. See something? Sorry. There we go, fixing that. There we go, that'll work. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute, 3-minute bathroom break real fast, and then I will be back. So, yeah, maybe three to 5 minutes. So, I will be back in just a little bit. All right, I am back. I am back. Let's see. Hi, Mala. Joined at the perfect time. BRP screen. Yeah, sorry about that. Just quick bio break. So sorry about that. Just bad timing, I guess. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. I don't think it's a voice acted scene, so I'm going to put music on. There we go. So, yeah, welcome, Mala. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed Dreams of the World. We are. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Where was I? Here. Okay. So Flame Sergeant. How is your day going? You're alliniea of the Scions? My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them from their... Blech. I can talk, I swear. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them the whereabouts of the abductees, and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owning the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. All right. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds, Alliniea. Let's make sure it does. Oh, it will. Day is A-okay, got off work, made food, now I'm hopping on 14, watching play. Aw, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you had a good day, and thank you for hopping in my stream. Always happy to see a new face. Or see a new chatter, since I'm not actually seeing your face. Audio. Did I mute it or did I just turn it down? There it goes. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Da, 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 da. Let's see. All the way up there. Alrighty. Oh, Halataliti. That's the one I'm going to pick up. Right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, run all the way down there. Almost forgot to follow like a fool. No worries, no worries. I do the same thing, so I totally get it. Although, when I realized that that was an issue for me on like YouTube, I ended up subscribing to like every channel that I was like, oh, I like their videos. I'm gonna want to watch more of them. And next thing I know, I'm subscribed to I don't even know how many channels. And eventually I had to just Google, how can I like start over? Because half of them I watched like one video. Alrighty. I think I'm close to getting my quest to get a chocobo. I think. If it is the halls of Halatali, I'm never going to be able to say that right. Halatali you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and... Bah! You've not come all this way for a lesson in history? Shh! Listen. Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Oh my god, this is... Got distracted by this song. This is a classic. Be my butterfly, sugar, baby. Anywho, focus. Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali, for now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, there are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. Dun dun dun! From the look of you, you must be Allinia. I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. Alright, so... Let's see, try on. Alright, so those are not bad. What about... So... Okay, good, I can open this one. Spell speed. Come, my lady, be my butterfly, sugar, baby. I don't know if, so direct hit and determination, so I would lose both of those. Direct hit affects the rate at which your attacks can direct hit. Direct hit increases damage by 25%, okay. And then determination. Attacks as well as HP restored by healing actions. Alright, I'll hold on to them for now. Let's see. What's this one? 100. Okay, yeah. We'll do that one. Let's see. Recommended gear. It wants me to wear those. Alright, we'll go with that. Wait, I think this might mean... Do you happen to be a free trial account? Do you have a sub? I do have a sub, actually, yeah. I actually bought the entire shabacle because I didn't want to feel like I'd be missing out on anything, and I wanted to make sure I'd have full access. So, yeah. Bought the whole shabacle. Shabacle? The whole thing. All the expansions. Oh, I can't apply Glamour Plays here? Okay. What about you? I'm assuming you're not a free trial. What am I saying? Ignore me. I sometimes say stupid things before even thinking them. Teleport. Teleport to Drybone? Yes, please. Okay, so... Up that way. Oh, you got the whole shebang, gotcha. Already in Dawn Show, I've just been taking my time with it. Hey, I'm the same way. I mean, the story... I like good story, and so I don't want to rush through it. When I first started playing this versus coming from WoW, it was... I had to keep reminding myself that there wasn't any, like, quest text that you had to, like, skip over, and, like, this game actually has story. Because I've played other Final Fantasy games on console, like, back in the day. So, like, 9, which is one of my absolute and all-time favorites. And then 10, I've played 12. What else? 13, 13-2, 10-2. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan because their stories are just so immersive. But it's definitely a nice change of pace from World of Warcraft. That's for damn sure. Okay, back there. Although I'm leveling super fast, so like the MSQ that I'm on is a level 20, and I just hit 41, so man, you got history. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I definitely have history. That's yes. Although there are Final Fantasy games I haven't fully played through, so like I've been meaning to play 7 all the way through. Back in the day when I was first trying to play it, I was in, I think, 8th grade when I was trying to play it. And this was during the time of physical walkthrough guide books. And so I went to a Christian school at the time, and during a study group, or a study class, whatever, I didn't have anything to really study. I was like, okay, I'm just going to look at my guidebook. Well, they then took the guidebook from me, and I never got it back, and that kind of deflated my will to play it. So now I'm like, I need to go back, and I need to play 7, because so many people say it's the best game, and I need to see what all the hype is about. Okay, so let's eat. What about you, Mala? Do you play any other Final Fantasy games or other MMOs or? 8 seconds on this song, so then once it's done, I'm gonna put the music on. Or up the audio. Alright. System config. Turn this up a bit. There we go. So maybe yeah, like for every console game. Pokemon, hell yeah. But yeah, 7 is very good even now. Yeah, I got, I think, the 7 remake on Steam, but I haven't played it yet because I really want to play the original before I play the remake, so. But the graphics on the remake look epic. Like, holy shit. Alrighty, let's do this. Lord of the Inferno. Oh, we're gonna get to meet Ifrit! So excited. I love how they're bringing it all in here. Now, I did play 14 during its initial release, so before ARR. I played during 1.0. But this is like a completely different game from 1.0. Main game right now is 14, but I've played random litany of Final Fantasy games myself. Mainly play games I can play with others like this for the big update. Yeah, I feel that. Like, this is pretty much my main game as well right now, so I totally feel that. Is the bait in place? Right here on me. It's tickling. Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Oh, you played in 1.0 as well? That's super cool. Wish I had my old accounts. Yeah, same. Like, I've actually watched videos and I've tried to do the basically like your own private server for 1.0. Like, I've tried to do it. And I'm pretty good with computers, but it was very complicated, at least to me, to get it all set up. But like, seeing a video of how it used to be and what things used to look like versus how they are now is kind of crazy. Like, it was kind of a crazy thing that you couldn't jump in 1.0, but one thing I do miss from 1.0 that I kind of wish that they kept was, like, when you used to run in 1.0, like, your character kind of bent, like, or not bent, but, like, leaned when you were running, and so I kind of missed that. I thought that that was, like, a nifty feature, but leveling was confusing, and coming from WoW, where it was, like, very grindy, and, like, I was a hardcore raider back in the day on WoW, not being able to, like, just keep playing for hours and hours on end, doing quests and just, like, speed leveling, like, I could appreciate it on one end, but at the same time, it was like, I just want to play! So I'm glad that they definitely fixed that. Yes, sir. On my charger. My phone is about to die. There it goes. Okay, cool. Ah! What is the meaning of this? These dudes are ugly. Wait, something's amiss. Okay, it's not a knee slapper funny. It's not that funny. Ah! Traders, flames. Oh, okay, so it's a inside job. Yeah, you look like a piece of shit. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? Ah, yes, the Imelja. Hello, you Tonka Tapunks. I mean, they're on some roids. That's all I'm gonna say. They're on some roids. It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. He does not look surprised. He's just like, you. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hee hee hee. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh, well then. They look cool though, guys. I guess, yeah, they kind of do. I wouldn't play them as a race, but I can definitely appreciate the artistry. Oh, that's right. My level's been scaled down. I don't have my AoEs. Ah. so many of them. Hee the show's only just beginning. Wonderful. Don't you hate it when you're 1v1 someone, some random dude stabs you in the back? Yes! It's so rude. Especially since I'm a caster. I'm very squishy. By the way, Mala, you said you played during 1.0 as well. Like, you're the first person I think I've met that actually played during 1.0 as well. Like, what did you play, or like what was your opinion of 1.0, and did you come straight back to 14 when ARR came out? Because I don't know about you, I was a little wary and ended up going back to WoW for a very long time. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. My weapon is a book. Sleep? At least you could have put a pillow down for me. And bash my head and blood all over the floor. Bring her. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. I don't know why when they said the rest of you march, the first thing that came into my mind was The Wizard of Oz with oh wee oh yo oh wee oh. I know. I have ADHD, so if you couldn't tell from my tags, I have ADHD, so sometimes I say random things. So hopefully that's okay. Let's see. I keep thinking there's gonna be like more voice chats or whatever. Long story short, played 1.0 for a month or two, got all I could out of it while I could, but I was young and was easily bored with anything that wasn't a first-person shooter or hack and slash. That's fair enough. See, I had friends that were into FPSs, like specifically Halo, and I think like the early Call of Duties. I know one of my good friends insisted I tried and play Halo with him once, I think, and so like he put us in like a private map or something, and we just were going against each other. Maybe it was Call of Duty, I don't remember. All I know is I had no idea what I was doing, so I just started shooting randomly, and then apparently I killed him by shooting him in the knee, and then he would shoot me in the head multiple times and I wouldn't die, and so he started getting pissed off at me. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, I just shoot. So you stop playing, lost your account due to forgetting passwords, and now back since friends play with, not regret sticking with it. That's awesome. It's always good to have friends to play with. Like, that was one of the things that kind of started dying down for me in WoW in particular. Is I used to, raid hardcore with a guild back during, Wrath, and even during Kata. And actually during Wrath, I tanked, which was so much fun as a prop pally. But then things just kind of fell apart with the guilds, and then my husband and I used to play together, but then he kind of fell out of it too. And so I really didn't have people to play with, and LFG and LFR is okay for, you know, casual for me now anyway. But back then it was like a killer for me because, you know, that social aspect of having that core group of people that you were like, hey, you're on, you want to get together, you want to do some stuff, and it just kind of fell apart. WoW was always interesting to you, but just didn't have people introduce me to it like it did with 14. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I played, I'm like dating myself here, but back when I first started playing WoW, there was, where I lived, there was this local game place. It was called the D-Pad, and I got to know the owners really well. They had different consoles that you could play there, including, I think DDR, Dance Dance Revolution was there as well. But also, I kind of got to know a lot of the people, and they also played WoW. And so before gaming laptops were really a thing, we would all bring our towers, pack them into our car, and bring them to the D-Pad and have our own little LAN party. And it was so much fun. I miss it. The D-Pad place on Sick, actually. Yeah, it was awesome. So it was like this gaming center. It was like I always referred to it as a LAN center. They had Xbox, I think 360s, PlayStations, PlayStation 2s. I think later on when the PS3 came out, they got a PS3. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. That was when I lived in Florida. But also I'm pretty sure now they've closed. So even if I still lived in Florida, I wouldn't be able to go, sadly. But I met a lot of good people there. Sounds so cool to see what finally. Absolutely, they had lock-ins too, which I miss being able to do lock-ins. Like now that I'm a parent, can't always just, I'm gonna stay out and game all night with friends at a gaming center. And the lock-in, like they lock the door, but you could leave. But you just go there, go in your pajamas if you want, and just play games all night with all your friends. So much fun. So much fun. I really hope I can find something like that in the future and get my kids into it, because I have a 5-year-old and 4-year-old, and they both, anytime they see me playing 14, they want to play. So it's like, which is awesome. I'm excited that they want to play. But then that means I can't play. I fear the Amalja mean to give us their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand. Well, ooh, bowl of embers. Woohoo. Alrighty. I keep hitting I to do like the looking for group thing. This one, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see, what will the queue time be? 13 minutes. Come on. Alright, I'll withdraw. Can I do the duty support thing again? Hell yeah, this thing is so cool. Chef of visitors, share your kids be god tears playing. Oh, I'm sure. Like, my son, my 5-year-old son, already loves playing Minecraft. And when he asked me to play or help him with something, I'm like, I don't know what the heck to do in this game. Do you want to take? Yeah, absolutely. I would love that. Are you a tank or a healer? And what server are you on? / data center. I am on the EU data center, Chaos, and Sagittarius. Gamer, actually, if you can post that, because I think you can spell better than me. So, yep, there you go. Sagittarius. You flex play, but only have a... Okay, no worries. No problem at all. I do have a NA character, but I've been primarily playing this one because I'm just like flying through my levels here. Level 41 on a, what, level 20 quest? It's absolutely ridiculous. Cannot wait for that DC travel. That was, yes, I completely hear you on that. Yoshi P needs to implement that, like, ASAP. That was actually one of the reasons why I made a character on an EU server, is because there are other streamers that I watch that play, and I was like, I would love to be able to queue up with them, because sometimes they'll queue up with some of their viewers, and I was like, I'm not on the EU server. So I was like, I'll start from scratch all over again, even though it's not from scratch. It's from scratch, but it's not. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. The only way we could play is if we both traveled to the OCE servers and grouped. But, oh, right, yeah. I forgot we can do that. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Oh my god, I think they use the same, I don't know if it's the exact same Ifrit design, but they definitely use at least the same movements from the Ifrit from Final Fantasy X when Yuna summons Ifrit, which is really cool. Thank goodness for NPCs for people who played. Exactly. Which, that was kind of why I decided to pick a summoner or arcanist as my first class, because I figured, well, once I become, once I can pick a job, I will totally be queuing up his heals if I can. Ifrit, your beloved, so cool. Hi, Susie. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. How are you today? O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. But bloody hells! Bring those two as well. Ugh. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. I mean, I'm not surprised. Bad guys betraying other bad guys doesn't surprise me. Can I ask why you play on EU? I'm just curious. Like I was actually saying to Mala, like I actually decided to start playing on EU because there are other streamers that I watch that also play, but they're on EU, and I don't have anyone in particular to play with on NA. And I was like, well, at least if I'm playing on EU, I can play with, other streamers as well. So, and also I play a lot at night, so EU kind of just makes sense. Because there tend to be a little more people playing on EU at night. Well, night for me, because it's almost 3 a.m. my time, so. But yeah, that's why. Gonna grab a drink, BRB, have fun beating up Ifrit burrito. Nice. What about you, Susie? I'm assuming you play on NA or EU. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No! Spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man. By my breath, I claim you. Almost 9 a.m. there. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, and that's what I mean, because since I play later, it also just makes more sense to play on a data center and server where there are going to be more active players, so. Almost 9 a.m. here. I'm about to start downloading. Oh, nice. Nice. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith and all who's... Okay. I took too long to read it all. Alright, Ifrit. Alrighty, let's do this. Attack him. I don't want to make the first attack. Go. Go. Thank you. Play years ago, but forgotten everything, so new character. Nice! Yeah, I feel that. I understand that because it was like when I have been playing this and then I would get on WoW, I'm like, I don't feel like I know at all what I'm doing in WoW anymore. Got to level 33 back then? Okay. I mean, depending on the server you're on, I noticed like this one, I'm on Sagittarius on the Chaos Data Center. It has like a bonus to XP for leveling. So it's like, I'm out leveling the MSQ by a shit ton. Which is nice, because it means that there's not any downtime to, like, I don't have to worry about grinding outside of the MSQ, so it is nice. By the thingy. Ah! Ah! Whoa! I got this thing, that's right. Woohoo! Yay! We did it! Was on Twintania, but anywhere's option. Oh, well, yeah. Thank you, Ada. Thank you, Gamer. Welcome back, Nava. use G poses. Yes. Yes, by all means do that. I have yet to fully figure out how G poses work. So I feel like a noob, but like I tried doing it, but I didn't understand what I was doing. Like, I get how to take a screenshot, but pray forgive my lateness. Oh, good job, you could have got damn straight I did. Oh, it's fun. It's like it's a whole, like it's whole own part of the game for a lot of people. Huh. Just G poses. I think I've heard of that. Like there was a what was it? It was some sort of like third-party tool that I think like added effects or whatever to like G poses, and I forgot what site I saw it on, but because coming from WoW, I'm used to needing add-ons for everything. 14, you don't need them, which is so nice. But yeah, I saw it was like downloaded a crap ton. I was like, geez. Oh, that's a really cool emote. It's like a salute. Salute. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Yeah, the evangelicals are the worst. They've G-post contests? Thanks for the follow, Susie. Thank you. Welcome. They have contests for G-posing? That's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. Cool, but crazy. Yes. Okay. Persistent lot. Whoa. Backflip. Phew. Yeah, they even give away special mounts for them. What? Okay, maybe I will get into G-posing, because that was one of my little, I guess, what do you call this? The things you like to do, like guilty pleasures, I guess, in WoW was like, I was definitely a mount collector for sure. Trying to farm mounts. There were only 2 that I gave up on trying to farm, and that was the Time Lost Proto Drake and Invincible, because I just always had the worst luck. But I don't even know how many mounts I have in WoW. I like mounts, so if I can get special mounts for G-posing, I'm gonna learn how to G-pose. Just type /G-pose in the party chat. Can I do it now? I don't think. G-pose. Unavailable at this time. Okay, I'll have to do it after the cutscene then. I'll definitely check it out. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. Out of cutscenes. Got it. Yeah, I figured that much out. As for those 2, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Alliniea. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Nah, don't worry about it. No, it's all good. I've watched trailers. I know you're a ladies' man. You were probably out flirting with some women, and then getting dumped, and then wallowing in self-pity. It's okay. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. Oh, not, that wasn't friendly. This way, sir. Scava. Scava? Yeah. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking old Dawn interference into account. You know, you should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Her weapons on her arms are freaking cool. Like, really cool. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland. Given the troubles at court, we have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Livia. Promise me you'll never change. I wonder if she can see through, like, this patch there with the cross on it. Other fist blade guns? Wish we could have them. Wait, we can't get those? That would be so cool. Like, I feel like that might be good for, like... Actually, no, ninjas wouldn't use guns. But, like, something, like, for ninjas. Like, some sort of weapon like that. Maybe without the gun part. Like, that'd be cool. I usually don't play a lot of melee classes, but I'd play ninja if they got weapons like that. That'd be really freaking sweet. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Yeah, cool. Fist weapons for monk, but not this. I forgot they had monk here. That's right. I forgot they had monk. Wolverine claws. From PvP. Okay. I probably want to get those. I'm not usually a big PvPer. Which was one of the downsides to me playing WoW, since WoW is very PvP based. And I started playing during the time when you didn't have, like, the option to turn off PvP. You either chose a server that was a PvP server or a PvE server. So I definitely had to look up, okay, what is the best server for me for, you know, population for PvE kind of thing, for Alliance or Horde or whatever. Have I tried Rogue? No, I haven't tried Rogue. I haven't. The only other class I've played, well, 2 classes that I've played, but Archer, I played that. That was my first class on the character I made on the my NA server. And then I think during 1.0, the very first class I played initially was a warrior, but then I think I also tried out a thaumaturge too, but I didn't get very far during 1.0. It starts in Limsa. Okay, so it starts in Limsa where Arcana starts as well. Yeah, I haven't tried Rogue. I think my husband has tried Rogue. I know he's played Ninja. I can't remember which class has the ninja job. Is it Rogue? I can't remember. But I know he's played Ninja, which honestly, watching him play Ninja looks so confusing with all the, like, I feel like I'm watching a Naruto game. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet, I find I am troubled by that adventure's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Rogue turns into ninja. Okay, cool. I thought so, but I couldn't remember for sure. Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. See, I really want to play a Pictomancer. Really want to play Picto. So as soon as I'm able to pick up the Pictomancer job, I'm so doing that. I also really want to try out Viper because that looks sick. But I hear Picto is way OP, and I like seeing big numbers. So I definitely want to try Picto for sure because of that. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Dun dun dun. Viper and Picto is cool, but you gotta be level 80 to start them. Well, I'm already halfway there. I'm already level like 40 something. I just gotta catch up in the MSQ. Like I said, I'm out leveling the MSQ, so with allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Yay! Da-da-da! Oh, the music is so classic. Leave duty, yes. Alright, cool beans. Where is volume? I don't want to turn it all the way down, but turn this down just a smidgen. Do that. Alright. Yeah, it's close enough. Okay, then I can do this. That works. Alright, thank grid. Let me know. Ah, there you are, Alliniea. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious, that's a mouthful. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Think you're going to take 2 classes at the same time to level? Keep MSQ on level, maybe? It's actually hard to, like... I tried. Like, honestly, I haven't really done anything outside of the MSQ or my job quests or class quests. I think I've done a couple of fates that I've, early on that I ran into, and I've done some of my hunting log, but otherwise, like, and roulettes, but yeah, otherwise I haven't done anything like really outside of that. So I'm really impressed with the leveling speed. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered... Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell in the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. I need to close this. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. What was that? I heard a bird. That was not a chocobo either. Ah, I can't see it. Oh well. Anywho, that is the deed of no ordinary individual, Alliniea. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. I can promise I won't take too long. I'm gonna head there right now. What's this? Rune Mastery, Rune 2. I still need to do that one. But, alright, let's do this first. See you after ads. Be right back. No problem. Not a problem. Okay, so ate the right ticket. That's it. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Man, I should be drawing right now, but I don't want to work on projects tonight. I'm more fun talking to y'all on stream right now. Oh, that's awesome. But I need a hero, come and save me. You know how to save me. Enter the Waking Sands. Yes, please. To come and rescue me. Welcome back, welcome back. You should be drawing right now, but don't want to work on projects tonight. Have more fun talking to you on stream. Well, we're having fun talking to you too, or at least I am. I'm not going to speak for everyone else, but at least I am. Super high. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say this might be I'm hoping a voice cutscene. So if it is, I don't want to miss out on it. That's good. Apply. Close. The triumphant hero returns. M2. Awesome. I'm glad you guys are all having fun in chat. That's always nice to hear. Get them later, just during company crane. Yeah. It's awesome. And drawing, the fact that you can even draw. I am not an artist whatsoever. Like, my extent of art is stick figures. And I mean, I can trace really well and I can color in the lines, but that's about it. I can't actually draw freehand very well, so I was not gifted with that talent. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Okay. My late arrival nearly cost Alliniea her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. We each have our own talents. Absolutely. So true. So true. Because if we were all the same, it would be really boring. That's why I think in some like countries, for example, like countries like Japan, because I've looked a lot into if I could move to any country, I probably would want to move to Japan. I not only admire their culture, but also their, like the way that they do their education, for example, through high school. I guess at the end of high school, you take like, not necessarily, I think you take 2 exams. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know there's one exam at least that they take. And if they don't pass it with a certain score or whatever, you basically are not able to go to college, and you're either delegated or relegated to either doing or working in getting an apprenticeship at, say, you know, if you want to be a chef or something like that, or going to a vocational school, which, and that's not looked down upon either. It's not frowned upon. I think we need to implement that because, you know, not everyone's for college. After I graduated high school, I was like, yeah, you're supposed to go to college. That's what you're supposed to do. I was failing horribly in college the first time around. When I went back after having kids, I did much better. But the first time around, it's like, I did not think college was for me. I happened to be good at computers, so I went in that direction for a while. But I don't know why in the United States, it's vocational schools are kind of like not frowned upon, but they're not as respected. Like, we need plumbers, we need contractors, we need construction workers, like electricians, and you don't need a degree in, like, I don't know, psychology, for example. I'm just throwing out a degree. You don't necessarily need a college degree to do those things, but they're necessary jobs. So, I don't know. All right, stepping off my pedestal. And it wasn't, okay, so. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. College, scary, 26 and still have the most massive hesitation. Oh, I get it. I respect people who can have the patience and know how to do tasks that I don't or can't do. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Like, having ADHD, and I was unmedicated my first time in college, primarily due to, I knew I had ADHD, but I grew up in a generation where I was raised to think that you shouldn't need medication to, you know, do the same thing everyone else does. Without medication, you should just, all you have to do is try harder. And if you were taking medication, that it was the easy way out. And that was not at all the case, as I found out when I went back to college to get my bachelor's during COVID, after I had my kids, and decided to get medicated for my ADHD, and holy shit, what a difference it made. Like, all of a sudden, I'm getting straight A's, which I never thought would ever happen. And I was like, holy crap, I actually can do this shit. So, but yeah, like, I don't know. College, I still don't think college is necessarily for everyone. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. It was a lot of work, but I think having kids is what actually gave me that motivation to do better. So, because now I'm not just doing it for myself. I'm doing it to better my kids and their lives. So that's my motivation. And that was also my motivation for pursuing my dream since I was a kid, which I didn't think I could do, which was law school. And I'm actually in law school now part-time. So I am a mom, a law student, a streamer in my downtime. I like to be busy, if you haven't gathered. just as I'm failing you all. Just looking at Minfilia's face right here, though, right now, it just looks like I am not amused with anything you just said. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Eh? Oh, I interrupted. Alliniea, it is good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Oh, it was nothing. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great. Yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. Now we can put paid to our long investigation. Whatever. I don't know what that means. As we suspected, the Amaja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. Sorry, let me fix this. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. I'm going to BRB again. And Australian friend needs help with 14 Smithra. No worries. No worries. No worries, Mala. See you in a bit. Thanks, gamer. Thanks. Permit me to explain. I concur with you, gamer. Thank you. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. Okay. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Okay, I think that makes sense. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence, as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Okay. And like this light thing enveloped me. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in this thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. Got it. So I am immune to being, what's the word? Zombified? tempered. It is bleh. It is as though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. In the recent incidents, all share a common trait. Meticulous planning, The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Allinia. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who fell to Freet, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. It's not a bad thing, right? Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. What? Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I mean, I can understand why, but isn't that a bit extreme? I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but to worship. Oh, lovely. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Alliniea. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Till next time. Whoa. Oh my god. Gamer. Gamer. Oh, and you started a hype train! Oh my god! Gamer, you are awesome. You rock. You are freaking the best. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. And I'm now only 2 away from my sub goal. You are... Oh, this has been the... You guys make it the best. You guys rock. Okay. Now that I'm easily distracted, and a level 2 hype train at that. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. You are awesome. And an absolute legend. And you've taken number 1. You are the top gifter now. You beat Ada. You beat Ada. But yes, oh wow, thank you. I'm speechless. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anywho, not cool gamer. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louiswa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Why couldn't that all be voice acted? Here in the making. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with newfound fame? Okay. Let's see. So I need to change the volume here. System config. I'll just turn this down just a smidgen because I don't think we're getting voice acting right now. There we go. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Drink. And drink. That is stop us. Alright, Minfilia's wearing a rice smile. Might have, yes. Got a part for that upcoming subathon, right? I mean, it's months away and I still gotta get things sorted, but sure, we'll go with that, gamer. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, Sarge, thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you, Sarge. Oh, you guys are making my day. Like, this is amazing. You guys rock. Holy crap. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you. You are awesome. I'm not going to get through the MSQ at this rate. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. That I was. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Choo choo! Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my goodness, you guys, this is crazy. All right. Anywho. All right. Wow, that was amazing. Okay. Back to the story. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. You sound now like my shrink toy. I'm just a bit stunned and at a loss for words. I'm just so grateful to all of you guys. You guys are just awesome. And make it worth streaming for sure. Not just the subs, but just the support that all you guys show. It's been great. Want to sing it? Want to sing what? We have guests, Alliniea. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons! Alright, here we go. I will sing to the end of the cutscene, I guess. I don't know how long the rest of this cutscene is, but we'll see. We'll turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. Sarge, you are ridiculous. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Alliniea, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the grand companies of Eorzea. So we're going to play. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Allinea's deed spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Eep! Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Tosaka. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelf's Wood. It's ridiculous. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Tosaka. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ulda. Oh. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. Oh, God. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. That's me. Yes. Done. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Gamer. Yes. Hope you guys enjoyed my little solo singing. Oh, perfect. Right before and finish right as an ad break. Alright. Because there's an ad going, I'm gonna wait until the ad ends so that anyone who is not subbed isn't gonna miss out. And then once ads are over in like 50 seconds, we'll get back to the story. So, yay! You guys are awesome and so ridiculous, and I love it. Oh good, my phone is almost charged. Sweet. In the interim, what the hell song is this? I have no idea what that was. That works. Ah, goodness. Let's see. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like ads might be over, I think. Yeah, okay. Looks like ads are done. All right, sweet. All right, continuing on. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea. Let's turn this down just a little bit. There we go. The Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Allinia hear our leader speak. Then return here with her decision. Alrighty then. We eagerly await your answer. I have no idea which one to pick. Like, I kind of just want to go with Limsa since that's where I started. But I also really like the city of Ul'dah. Like, it's just a cool looking city. And that reminded me, actually, in 1.0, I remember being in Ul'dah a lot, and it felt much bigger. And I think it was because in 1.0, they didn't have, like, the loading screens. Like, there were no, like, transitions, really, or anything like that, or the blue dots to load into the next area. It was just all one area that you just walked into, which was really awesome. I wish they could have kept that aspect of 1.0, but I guess I think I heard that maybe it was like super data intense or something. I don't remember exactly, but anywho, I digress. Continuing on. I know full well that adventurers are, by their nature, a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Alliniea, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Okay. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this Link Pro with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Alright then. Eorzea is changing, Alliniea, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will... Tataru? Tomato, tomato. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Alrighty. Fellow 14 players. Suggestion. Which one? Like I said, I'm leaning towards Limsa just because that seems to be the hub. And it would just, I guess, be convenient. But I don't know. Let me see something. Let me try this. New poll. Post a poll. So there's the Immortal Flames. And then the Twin Adders. And then the Maelstrom, that's right. If I can spell that. M-A... Okay. We'll do that. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see. Speak with Tataru. Leave the solar. Alrighty. Yeah, since I've got a while before I have to actually choose, I set it for like, you guys have a while to put in your votes. Sorry about all the attention you're getting, Alliniea. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly. And often a few too many people. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Ahem. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. That would be helpful, yes. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Kan-e Senna will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Okay? Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where the Flame General Rauban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Ooh, a special guest. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merwib Blofuswin, I think I pronounced that correctly, will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanathel, and he will admit you. Got all that? I think so. Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Well, alright. Alright, so to Gridania first, I guess? So, let's see. Map. So, let's see. It's 531, which is the closest to me. I think it would be Ul'dah, right? Yeah. Yes, and then no, because it's only like 81, I think. Close that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's almost over. Never mind. I was gonna change the song, but it's almost over. Alright, so all done then. Chamber of Rule. Ethernet. There it is. I'm guessing that this one is going to be voice acted. So, with that being said, let's up the volume just a little bit. There we go. Destination.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well.
Auto advance text. Poor Famer.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Oh, God.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Ada! 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 What? Ah! Thank you, Ada! You just got us to hit my sub goal. You are amazing! Holy crap! Wow! Oh my god. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. You are amazing. You rock. You are the best. Words cannot... I can't put it into words. I'm speechless. Thank you. Wow. Okay. That just happened. Yeah. Well, let me update that. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are amazing. Okay. Anywho, continuing on. There at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company standard. Okay. Let's continue. Auto advance.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
He makes a good speech.
You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall.
Looks like the winner of the poll is Immortal Flames. All right. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I am choosing the Immortal Flames, y'all. So. All right. Immortal Flames it is. Sounds good to me. All right, continuing. Yes. Okay.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the Immortal Flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people. Yeah, for Uldar!
For Uldar!
Together we are one.
Together we are one. Yay.
Your Grace.
Raoban?
Raoban. So cute.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Okay.
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Putting my...
Long live Nanimo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
By fire reborn! Yeah, he makes an impressive speech, I gotta say.
Time is now!
I believe... If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
Alfie
And
no.
my sister, Alize, at your service.
Yeah, she doesn't
I
care.
saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Yes.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Judging by... God dang it. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. Jesus. I tried stopping it sooner. I promise. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. Oh, well, that sounds oddly familiar. In the US, I mean. And this is... ARR is how old? After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And, even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amaja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Do I have to listen to the other two? Alright, so So Limsa, I can... Okay, so what would be... Oh, it's still gonna cost me quite a bit. Oh well, I got E3 tickets, I'll just use those, screw it. Wait, what's this one? Pass through the Wolf Gate. What Wolf Gate? Sphene earrings. Alliniea, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Limsa Lominsa well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Ooh. Take this pass and show it to I took French during undergrad, French 1 and French 2, but I use Google Translate, so pronunciation, yeah, French yeah, that. The gatekeeper. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Okay. So carpenter... The house that Death built. You the Chocobo Keep. I just want to get rid of this thing. No, I don't need to hire a Chocobo Porter, but I just want to get rid of that icon. Where is it? There it is. French is hard. Yeah, it is. It's pretty though. It is pretty. Okay. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too. Am I right? You won't... If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too. Am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near Issamhar. Surely you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there? Nope. Can't say that I have. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I ever heard of one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors, going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Issamhar and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Well, don't Chocobo just go, Quee! Quee! Okay. Broadening horizon, so... okay. I guess I don't have a aetheryte all the way down there. That's fine. Just have to run. Like a peasant. I have to run on my feet, and then once I run out of sprint, just walk. Ah. First world problems. Broadening horizons. Let's see. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. I just so happen to have a pass, thank you very much. You have papers? Let us see, now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Allinia. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Yeah. Yay! New area. Cool. I for inventory. That's how I'm gonna have to remember it. Okay, and then this way. Ooh, conjure. I'll pick that up, then I can be a healer. that smaller. Whoop, nope. Okay, I guess we gotta make this bird smaller. Yep, there we go. Okay. Good receptionist. Oh, right. There it is. Well met, adventurer. You are come to Stokeblade? You are come to Stokeblade Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the powers of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries? Might you be such a soul come to join the guild? I am. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in great subterranean city of Gilmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelveswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again, they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. That was a mouthful. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward? The elementals' permission to dwell in Twelveswood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjuring. If you have mind to walk our path, I wholeheartedly recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process to you. Pray, speak with me again when you are ready. Alrighty. Again, is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurers Guild? I am. That as well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Isumiyan. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurers Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Alrighty. To a light that a little closer, give me the shivers. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stokeblade Fane. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. That works. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray, attend to me well. Conjuring is an arcane that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salvaging of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. Let's turn this up just a little bit. That works. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, Conjuring may pale in comparison to Thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. You will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12s would alike. Can you make this vow? I can make this vow. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you would be so kind as to lend me your hunting log, I shall add it to the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. Welcome back, Demon. Welcome, welcome. You missed so much while you were gone. Like, I mean, Ada and Sarge both, they, like, just utterly shocked me and gifted subs out, like, and then that put me over my sub goal, so I am so grateful. So yeah, that, you missed a lot of me blushing and feeling the love. You're awesome, showing my love. I appreciate it, Ada. I really do. Like, words, I cannot say it in enough words. Ooh, I see someone becoming a white mage. Yes! Yes, white mage for sure. Definitely at least gonna do that to make it easier for, I hope, queues for dungeons. But yes, white mage, hopefully. I mean, I'm so far ahead of the MSQ, so... Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you! Oh my god. Damn, thank you. Oh my god. You are awesome, Demon. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Wow, thank you. I don't know if my camera shows it, but I'm definitely blushing, so thank you. Oh, goodness. Okay. Anywho, if I can at all concentrate the rest of the game after shock from my awesome community here. All right. Anywho, and to mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. Oh, goodness. Take up your cane, Alliniea, and present yourself to me once more. I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Like, the first thing you do when you come back, Demon, is just toss out some gift subs. Like, you are an absolute legend. You rock. You have unlocked a new class. You can change to this class anytime by equipping the women. Got it. Okay, I figured that much out. Okay, so let's do that. Equip. Recommended gear. Equip. And then Gear set list. No, not equip. Add new. There we go. Glamour plate. Apply it. There we go. Alright, my first cane. The part of the conjurer becomes you, Alliniea. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelfthwood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Alliniea, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Alright. We will get back to that later. I think it's character config. Yes. Others. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, others. Other playable characters. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna overwhelm my screen, but I think that was why I turned it off in the first place. The playable character names. Gear set, Arcanist, equip. Because I got cutscenes after cutscenes coming up, I know that. My brain is still overwhelmed right now. Okay, Miketo's Amphitheater, right? Yes. No, that one. Okay. Oh, right here. Alright, and I know that this is a voice-acted cutscene, so... just turn it up just a smidgen. 45, give me... there we go. Apply. Close. Need help with anything on Final Fantasy? Not yet. I'm doing all the cutscenes. You missed the poll. We had a poll where I asked chat which Grand Company I should pick. And Immortal Flames won, so I guess I am going with Immortal Flames. I think Immortal Flames won by like, with 3 votes, I think it was. We'll pause that for now. But yeah, I'm doing all the Grand Company speeches, cutscenes. So, not yet, I don't. But... gotta jump all over the freaking continent.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Well, that's morbid.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
God, I remember being here in 1.0 and like having to, because you couldn't jump, having to like take long ways around just because like the small little lip that you couldn't just like fall off of either. So it's like little things like that. It's so crazy to think that that was not something that the developers thought of the first time around, which I think is crazy. That just came to my mind. I just remembered that for some reason.
Hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
That's insane. It was. Like, it was... Some of the things that we, I guess, take for granted were just not... They just didn't think about it for whatever reason. And it's not like it hadn't been implemented in games before. Like, WoW had been out, so... And you could jump in WoW. So, I don't know. I guess they were trying to be different.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
Reminds me of
In accordance with the will of the elementals,
Slytherin.
We have embraced a life of peace.
From Harry Potter.
Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest
Where's the sorting
to Eorzea, we rallied
right?
under the noble standard of the Twin Adder.
Oh, this is a different game.
Push back the encroaching darkness.
Different game. I did actually, I think I did buy the Harry Potter game that came out, but haven't really played. I think I played all about like the intro quests or something, and like just started at Hogwarts, but I gotta get back into that game. Oh, maybe one of these days I'll do it on stream or something.
The ground for the reformation
if anyone's interested in seeing
it. That all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
You would? Gamer Ada, you both would? Okay. I mean, maybe what I'll do is, at some point I will probably... I do kind of want to focus on 14. What? Demon! Oh my god! Demon! My god! You just took the top gift sub from Gamer. Holy crap. Oh my god. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Demon. You are awesome. Wow. Ah. I lost my train of thought. Anywho. Yes, thank you. Yeah, what I think I'll probably do is I'll maybe put up like a poll or something in the Discord, and see at some point and see if anyone's interested in seeing me play that on stream. I don't think I'm gonna do it really soon, just because I do really kind of want to focus on 14 and get through the story. But yeah, and then I will also, in the upcoming weeks, be finalizing my, because I think, Demon, I don't think you were here when I had mentioned it to chat, that I am planning on doing a subathon for my upcoming birthday, which will be in January. So I haven't finalized everything on that yet. It's just something I'm kind of thinking about doing. But I will basically update Discord once I kind of start getting things together in regards to that. Maybe, you know, get a feel for ideas of like goal ideas. I'm contemplating maybe doing a cosplay if we hit a certain goal. Because I've actually never done a cosplay ever, so I think that'd be really fun. So, yeah. If I use my money, it goes on 14, so better you than my game. Okay. Well, I appreciate it regardless. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anywho. Now that I've made my little speech and had my share of being humbly embarrassed, let's continue with the cutscene, shall we? 5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Khartoum. Got it. Okay.
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
We can do that for now.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Sorry about that. One of my lights just went out for some reason.
To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease.
That was weird.
And prey upon the vulnerable.
Oh.
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters.
That was weird.
Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Sure. Oh, moment of silence. Got it.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
I mean, she does make a good point.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be dying.
We must think of the children!
All the elementals!
Here, gamer, I'll just put the poll up one more time. That might make it a little bit easier. Let's see. Unlock real quick, see if I can do this.
Fancy meeting you again.
Let's see. Sorry, look at you. No worries. Oh, I totally get it. No, family absolutely 100% comes first. Like, I totally get it. And then we have... What was the last one? There we go. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. The Ixar are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Oh, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. Ramu, the lightning prime, well, icon? Whatever. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Keep hitting that. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. Just miss that. Sorry, let me check on my upload status. God, that's taking forever. Sorry, I'm uploading videos to my YouTube and it's just friggin' taking forever. So I'm just constantly checking on it on my iPad over here, but it's just not uploading. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, I don't know. The 12's Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Sorry, Rabon's speech was 100 times better. 100 times better. Ah, hello. Hello, D-Man, I see you. Where else do I have to go? Back to Limsa. Got it. I can just hit return, right? I should probably go ahead and do the White Mage quest. Just to get that out of my, inventory? Quest log. Quest log. Let's see. See, gear set, conjure. Hooray! Alright, so we've got stone. Alright, so ground squirrels, where are these? Ah, so pretty! Dance! It's so pretty! So, Blue Badger Gate. Got it. To the Blue Badger Gate! Blue Badger Gate, there it is. The poll has ended. Immortal Flames! Still the winner! Do I even have those yet? I don't think so. I don't know why they showed up on my hotbar. Ground squirrel. Little ladybug. And leveled. The leveling is freaking crazy. God, level 4 already. Like, holy crap. 5. Just giving it away. Funguars. Funguars. They're mushrooms. Let's do that. There you go. Is this one and one more. Here's a little tip. Food you use in dungeons and trials raids to help you level faster as well, so whenever you go into one room to eat. I always try and have that food buff because I notice I get a 3% XP buff with it, so I always try and have a food buff. And like finding it in the market board, I gotta remember it's called a market board, not an auction house, was really hard to find one that was affordable early on. So, yes, I do know, demonic. So thank you. Oh, not heal. Am I done? Yep. And level 6. Jesus. So fast. Alan Frommel. Okay. Go turn this in. I like the music in Gridania, it's so pretty. Two. Actually, register. Sure. There we go. This one's further away, so Conjurer's Guild. Where is it? That way. Hard to tell with the rain. Welcome back, Alliniea. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with the conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. It helps remember buying food on the market board mostly for endgame food for high-level raids and trials. And if you're too lazy to farm gear, you can buy it there, but you may pay a lot for it. Yeah. And I mean, it's kind of similar when in WoW, too, like... But I feel like in WoW, like, at least in my case here, I've actually been earning gil pretty steadily. Like, before I was so generously gifted some by your amazing self, I was earning gil, like, pretty steadily. A lot easier than I was earning gold in WoW. So, but yeah, the market board I noticed was pricey. Like, it was like for 2 things, they wanted like 50,000 gil or something for like 2 meals. For like the low level meals. It wasn't even like high level meals. I was like, ah! And of course it's the only one available. So definitely gonna have to pick up like cooking or something. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for a comprehension shall come in due time. Why is that not working? For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray, hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Pull up my kids. Come on. There it goes. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. I kind of already reached level 5. Alright, I will accept it, but I'm gonna continue with the MSQ. It is good to see you again, Alliniea. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjuring at its most basic. As a part of your conjuring education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Isn't stone earth? Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hir Nolanel's wisdom. I think I said that right. The depth of his affinity for the elements of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Well, thank you. Okay, so back to... Oh, cool. Gear set. Arcanist. Alright, so J here in the making. So Lanusa. Mensa. Teleport. Or return. That's it, return. It's over here, I believe. Run! Zenithal. Here to attend the remembrance service? Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Alright, cutscene. Oh, yeah, cutscene number 3.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Arrgh! Me hearties. I would make a terrible pirate.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Well, I hope my heart isn't swelling, because that means I need to see a doctor. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna listen.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
So
Did
dramatic.
You look as the Admiral bid you?
Ridiculous.
It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners.
The Barracuda.
And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Merlwyb is... I think Merlwyb's albino. Like, she's very, very,
Freedom.
like, pasty white.
Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
Ogomoro, I don't know.
These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
Like, some of the audience members look kind of, like, concerned or worried, like, and some of the others were just kind of, like, standing there, like, stoic-faced. So, I don't know. Either some are really impassioned and others just don't give a shit. They're there for moral support, I guess.
And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Mervyn! Gather the lads!
Gather the lads?
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Where's me cutlass?
To the 7 hells, Admiral!
Oh, goodness. Where's me cutlass? Yarg.
Fancy meeting you again.
Yes, fancy meeting you again. Yes, Do you have any grey poupon? I don't know, every time I hear Alphino's voice right now, it just reminds me of that scene from Wayne's World where they just stop the guy in I think it was a limo or something, and they just ask him, "Excuse me, sir, do you have any grey poupon?" I don't know. I don't know why, but that's what makes me think of. Anyhow. Fancy meeting you again. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominsans' backyard. I can see it. Yeah, I mean, right? He sounds very like, you know, oh, yes. Yes. Yes, shallow and pedantic. Anyhow. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the bloodshed feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom stand will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? No. My decision's already been made. Immortal Flames. Immortal Flames it is. It has been decided. Alliniea, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Yeah, what a coincidence. Yeah, perfect timing. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Alright then. Let's see. To the Waking Sands. I don't know if it's voice acted. Well, we will see. There we go. Alrighty. System. Okay. If it is voice acted, I'll just pause music and up the volume again. Eventually, maybe I'll figure out a way to set it so I won't have to alter the volume constantly, but we'll see. Enter the solar. Yes, please. Welcome back, Alliniea. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Alliniea. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. It's already been decided. I don't need a minute.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, Are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
It sounded so like, whatever do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well...
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
I mean, Raoban's speech, though, was pretty good.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
Problem is, they can't remember the name.
The Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
Okay.
Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
You tell him. Huh. She should have done that sound. Huh.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
Well, alright then.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
God, Alphino is so, like, snide here. Like, it's like he's saying, you can try, you're wrong, but you can try. Like, it's a bit insulting, too. I don't know. I don't like it.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Look at them run.
Come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Yeah, kind of a douche. Yeah. Alright, let's see. There we go. I think it's this one? Flame Officer, yeah. Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Raoban's words kindled a fire within you. That they did. Excellent. I feared that the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion of us. It gladdens me to see that this isn't the case. But before we can count you as one of our own, you must formally be you must formally be inducted into our ranks. Please proceed to the Hall of Flames on Old Daw's Merchant Strip and identify yourself to the personnel officer. I will notify him of your coming. With your strength joined to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies, be they beastmen or Imperials. Alrighty. Let's head to Old Daw. Sure. There we go. There we go. The company you keep. And that's what I said, where them girls at, girls at. Where them girls at, girls at? Flame personnel officer. Well, I was cooking in game. I went BRB and I made too much. Well, I mean, are you able to, like, just sell it in the market board, or were you just cooking stuff that had level up skills or whatever? Like in WoW, how you basically just have to make stuff to, because it gives you the most level up skill. So now I'm gonna hand out food to random people. Oh, well, that's nice. That's really awesome. That's really nice. What brings you to the Hall of Flames this day, adventurer? So generous. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. My name is alliniea.bsky. I believe you are expecting me. I am here to enlist if you will have me. I believe you are expecting me. Ah, I thought as much. You are just as our man at the Waking Sands described. It is an honor to meet you, madam. Now, in order to formalize your... Sir! Speak, private. Imperial, sir. They've fired on a Highwind Skyways airship. Scouts say she's coming down to the west, near Horizon's Edge. Made like 600 bubble... 600? Holy... Jesus! I don't know what bubble chocolate is, but... 600 sounds like a lot. Jesus, 600. Holy shit. Bloody hells! Of all the times for this to happen. Gamer. Just eating. Just eat it all. So yeah, Demon, I hope you're hungry. Alliniea, there is no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames need your help now. Well, okay then. We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Amalja, and we have no one to spare in Western Thanalan. You must get to that ship before the Garleans do. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come to further harm. Now go. Alrighty. Okay, What is that? Oh, Thaumaturge. Western Thanalan. And then... This is south of Horizon's Edge. Alright, so I can go to Horizon. It's only 160, I can do that. Alright, company you keep. What level is this one? 20. I hope I get my chocobo soon. I want to stop running everywhere. I have a fat chocobo I want to ride. You can have some if you like. I don't know what bubble chocolate is, but sure, I'll take some bubble chocolate if you're offering. Where you at? You're in Limsa? I'm in Ul'dah at the moment doing the MSQ, but yeah, next time I come into Limsa, I will come search for you. Unless you want to come search for me. I don't... Whichever. Airship crewman. Duty calls. Let's do it. I'll find you, don't worry. I'm going to interpret that in a friendly manner because otherwise that came off sounding a little creepy. I'll find you, don't worry. An adventure? What are you doing out here? No. Wait. Let's find some cover first. Okay. We didn't run that far. Why am I out of breath? The Immortal Flame sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. 'Cause I'm not. Are you alright, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue you. Alliniea, yes? Glad to have you with us. See? I'm not an Imperial spy. After your cutscene. I have not seen a craft of this design before. That traitor Garland has been busy. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They are not to be squandered upon this. They are not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. Oh, it's a little Lala. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. They mean to take the ship back to Castor Meridianum, along with your friend. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Okay. Nice looking ship, though not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland... Well, since he went missing. Oh. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. We attack on my command. Kill them quickly and save the Lalafell if possible. Is that clear, Alliniea? Aye, aye. Or no, they do this thing. Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! We're under attack. 2 arms. I come running in with my book. Let me read you a story. I don't know why I find a book so humorous as a weapon. If you like your next dungeon, I can take you. Oh, sweet. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Demon. Yay! We did it! Biggs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. He's so cute. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can ring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Alright. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the Tiny Bronco home. So the ship's name is Tiny Bronco. Got it. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can fend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Alliniea. You still have unfinished business to attend to at the Hall of Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I, just wanted to say sorry, you know? For calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though. If it hadn't been for you and the Immortal Flames lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Nah. It was nothing. Just, just doing my thing. Wedge. His name's Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. You're welcome. Aww. Too funny. So, let's see. Back to Ul'dah. Yes. I mean, it's only 81. I can spare 81. There it is. When do I get my chocobo? Welcome back, Alliniea. Word of your deeds in the field reached me not long ago. Exemplary service. Rest assured that the Garland Ironworks engineers are fine. We were able to get their vessel back in the air before Imperial reinforcements arrived. Your willingness to assist us on such short notice is to be commended. Clearly, your reputation is well deserved. And now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off and induct you into the Immortal Flames? Yes, please. Huh? Oh, right. So what? Bubble chocolate. I like chocolate, so I'll definitely take chocolate. What is this? Flying chair? Use the second one. Demon, you are spoiling me here. Flying chair mount! Let's see, chair. So as soon as I can actually use a mount, I'll be able to use the chair. I'll be able to fly in a chair. Let's see. Crap, didn't mean to do that. This one, right there. I got the witch's broom from the store because that'd be in the holiday spirit. It's Halloween. Definitely gonna be using that. Thank you, Demon. Thank you. Thank you. You are spoiling me, Demon. Let's see. Guess sell that. Alrighty. Flame Personnel Officer for Coin and Country. Are you ready, Alliniea? Then let us begin. No. Alliniea Tosaka, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. The flames of Ul'dah burn bright, casting light where there is dark and purging wheresoever it lurks. We are ever ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle, be they beastmen, Garleans, or worse. And at a word from Flame General Raoban Adalin, we would gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ul'dah. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. Burn as one of us, Alliniea Tosaka, and together we shall chase the darkness from Ul'dah. Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? My sword belongs to Ul'dah. Well, I don't have a sword right now. What skills I have now belong to Ul'dah. I will follow the Flame General unto death. It's so dramatic, but let's do it. I will follow the Flame General unto death! Yeah. Ha! The Flame General would lead the van in every battle if he could. 'Twouldn't surprise me if you had the chance to fight by his side one day. Very well. Your resolve is plain. Alliniea Tosaka, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Flame Private 3rd Class. Welcome to the Immortal Flames, Private. May you fight to the last for coin and country. Yay! Can you hear me, Alliniea? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Tosaka. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a Flame of Ul'dah, you are no less a Scion. Pray, return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. It seems your presence is required elsewhere. Yep. But before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with Commander Swift. He is not one to see new recruits go into the field unprepared. Okay. Minox up. My little chocobo! Yay! This quest, okay. Yay! So excited! Okay. Okay, I need to take a quick, maybe 3 to 5 minute break. My daughter just woke up, so I'm gonna go see her real quick, and then come back and we'll get started on my little chocobo. So, I can't wait! So yes, be right back in about, you know, hopefully under 5 minutes, but yeah. All right, be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's see how much of this we can do. My daughter's watching some TV right now. So I've got roughly 30, maybe 45 minutes left before I think my son will probably get up. So my goal is to try and get the Chocobo mount, or at least my mount, before I call it a stream. So let's go. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. My little Chocobo. Private Tosaka? Yes? A moment of your time, if you please. You wish to carry out your duties swiftly, do you not? Well then, perhaps you should get yourself a Chocobo. Music. That works. Okay. Actually, no music right now. I'm enjoying this immersiveness. So close. Okay. If you're interested, the Immortal Flames will furnish you with one. It's not a complex process, but it does require some paperwork. First, speak with the quartermaster to obtain a Flame Chocobo issuance. You'll need to exchange company seals in order to do so. Once you've received your issuance, show it to Mimigun by the Gate of Nald. He'll be the one to furnish you with a bird. Alrighty, what is the pup no longer? Okay. Private Tosaka, I've been keeping a close eye on you of late. Your efforts on behalf of Old Da do us all proud. Yes, I understand now what the Flame General saw in you. It would not be an understatement to say that the future of our grand company is riding on your capable shoulders. No pressure. And yet, it is also clear to me that you have only begun to tap into the depths of your potential. Your flame burns strong, but it may yet grow stronger. Yes, I would see you become a blazing inferno that reduces all that oppose Old Da into smoldering embers. It is with such hopes that I have made arrangements for you to receive training at the Wolves' Den, a proving ground established by the Eorzean Alliance for the training of Grand Company recruits. Mayhap you are familiar with it? Nope, I am not. That look in your eye tells me you are eager to take to the road. I knew I had not misjudged you. The Wolf's Den is to be found just off the shores of Lenosa. The ferry at the Morabay dry docks in Lower Lenosa will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkoya Lotelson. I have already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. I'm just curious, am I the only one that butchers these names, or do other people butcher them too? Let's see. Nope, you're better than me. Well, most of it. We all do. Okay, good. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Okay, so J. Child bear. Nope. My little Chocobo. Map. So what do I need to do for this one? Present a flame issuance. What's it? C? No. What did I set it to? Ship C? No. Control C. Control C. Alright, so I need to get the company seals, which I think I can get them now that I've got a Grand Company. Yay, 108. How much is the seal thing? Quartermaster, right? Is it from... I thought it'd be... No? Not this guy? Where do I get this? Flame. Wouldn't the quartermaster give it to me? Okay. Maybe purchase with items. The methods include blah blah blah. Okay, so oh, can't do any of that. Okay. Where is the seal thing? The issuance. Where do I get the dang issuance? I don't know where to get the issuance. So I don't know how many I need. With the Flame Quartermaster. Okay, that's where I was just at. Am I blind? Let's see. Survival engineering. Oh, I see it. Okay, so I need 200. Flame Chocobations, 200. Okay. Hey, Demon, do you want to do some, I guess, either leveling roulette or guild heist with me? Let's see. Gotta sell that. Yeah, so both of those. Leveling sounds good? Okay, sweet. Let's see, invite. You beat me to it. Holy crap, I just realized the leveling one, if you're a healer in need, you get 1722. That's insane. So, and then adventure, okay. Alright. Pretty. Okie dokie, queuing up. Less than 5 minutes. Sounds good to me. Now, how am I gonna, I don't remember how to get the seals other than doing those. And I can't queue up as a healer, which sucks. Woe is me. Let's see, J, for coin and country. Map, where do I turn this in? Ah, cool. In the meantime, I will do this, teleport to horizon. No, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I need to do this one. There it is. There we go. And that gets me 300. Run as fast as your little legs can go. Alrighty. Cutter's Cry. Let's go. No, I targeted stupid tab target. Damn it. I just stopped attacking, I guess. Jump into the quicksand. Oh yeah, food, duh. I like usually never forget. Okay. I need 1 second. My daughter is saying she's hungry, so give me 2 seconds. I can get her a quick bowl of cereal. So I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. Daughter just had to get up before the sun comes up. Ow! Dang it. Crap. Alrighty, first boss. Oh, there's more. There's more. How's that one? No, why did you attack? What? No, 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 come on. Here we go, okay. Stupid misclick. Ah! Now we can do some music, I guess. There we go. Sure? I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Demon. There we go. Oh, that's what he meant by porting to the boss. Got it. Where's it gonna go? There it is. And down it goes again, okay. This boss makes me so nervous. So close. Yeah. Yay! Quicksand. Loot. What's this? Nope, Disciple of War. What's this one? I will definitely take that for sure. Heck yeah. Run! Gotta catch up. My serpentine. We're already like close to the last boss, I think. Jeez. It's too late. Oh well, it's fine. We're good. Ooh, the Chimera. Dun dun dun. Alrighty, let's do this. Ooh. Crap. Whew. That was so close. I was so close to dying there. Why is it always on me? Really? Totally not cool, dude. Yay! Hooray! What is this? No. Cool beans. Thank you for coming, Demon. Thank you. That was fun. Enter the Waking Sands. This will get me my 300 that I'm gonna need for my chocobo, or to get my chocobo. So, let's do it. Get my chocobo! Welcome back, Alliniea. Lady Memphilia awaits you within. So new to that tank class I just did? I think you did good. Seemed fine to me. You're back with me? Alright, no problem. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Alliniea. Aw, I feel so wanted. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Aw, the little guy. Biggs. His name suits him. He's a big dude. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. Welcome back. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. Hello, Biggs. And I'm God's man, spit it out, will you? It's a bit dramatic. Wedge, at your service! I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions, such as airships, grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this, we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Yay! Which is adorable. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Aww. Ophelia needs you to investigate the sylphs. Sylphs.
Now, having set aside the formalities,
Voice
we have
acted.
a favor to ask of you.
When don't you have a favor to ask of little old me? I'm at your service.
Have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
I feel like that's a bit wordy. Can't you just say they arrived recently? Can't wait for me to get to Endwalker. Yeah, like I can't wait for Endwalker. I can't wait for Shadowbringers. Like those 2 in particular, I'm super excited for. I'm super excited to get to those. So I've seen the trailers for them, and they just look so epic. Got a long way to go, though. True, but totally worth the journey, right?
Papa Limo, Ida, a synopsis, if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to
Endwalker
the
by
12
far your fave. Awesome. That's what I hear. I hear Endwalker is, like, if not everyone's favorite, like, Endwalker I've heard is, like, a mixed basket. Like, some people hate it. Like, you either love it or you hate it. So, but I hear more people love it, but all I know is both the trailers look awesome, and I am so stoked to get to them. So stoked.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gizzle-greens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Okay.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
Okay.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
My gathering is all it takes is people to just praise the primal, so I would assume that the threat will kind of always be there. If all they have to do is, like, praise the primal, like enough people.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
Or am I interpreting it wrong? Because that was how I interpreted the primal situation.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda. Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
Garuda.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued.
True.
The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
Okay, how do we do that if we don't control the echo?
Winning the sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
No. Okay, yes.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Ready, willing, and able.
Leave it to me.
Us.
Oh, them. I thought they were talking. Yeah, them too. Okay, recommended gear. Equip. Sweet. Alrighty, so now I can go back to the... Yeah, I can go back there and get my chocobo! Because I got the flame tickets or whatever. I'm running! Okay, so what was it here? Yep. Flame chocobo issuance! Yee! Do I use it? No, okay. I have to give it to them. Okay. And then... Oh, over that way. This way. Adventures. Yeah, okay, there's a... Aetherite. I'll just use the Aetherite. Get my own little chocobo. There it is. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your flame chocobo issuance. Here you go! What? Sorry, my daughter's... my daughter's going, Mommy! Yes, everything appears to be in order. Okay. My daughter's asking for a sippy. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. And then we get my chocobo! Super excited. I'm back. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Thank you guys. I'll snooze that for now. Alright. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Why did that come up? Which one was it? There we go. Okay. I'd set up a bunch of stuff on my stream deck and I think I hit it by accident when I was leaving, so okay. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. I like the name. Eventually, I know you can dye a chocobo fur, so I'm planning on eventually making him white. So I'm gonna say it's a girl. Her name is going to be Luna, because I like that name and it's really, really pretty. Name your chocobo Luna? Yes, indeed, because it's really pretty. And it's a girl. You named yours Drumstick. Drumstick. Oh, goodness. Your chocobo probably thinks that you're planning on cooking him one of these days. I mean, they're kind of just big chickens. Hee. I dare say he likes... Rephrase it, because it is a girl. I have determined that it is a girl. Hee. I dare say she likes her name. Here is your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. Yes, they are, and food is food. I mean, I can't argue with that logic. You are correct. You are correct, Demon. But do forgive her if she doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout, hardened creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's license as is required by law. I like that unlike in the real world where you have to take like a written test and a driving test in order to get a driver's license, here it's like, oh, you want to ride a chocobo? Sure, here you go. You got a license. There you go. You can ride it. No lessons required. No test required. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. My little chocobo! Chat, we got the chocobo, finally. Hooray! Super excited. Now we gotta go mount it. I'm going to rephrase that because that came out wrong. Now we can go get on our chocobo. It's been a long stream. friends. Hello. Yay! We did it! We did it! Super excited. We got the chocobo, y'all. I'm bringing a bit. What? Oh, BRBing. Got it. You can't type to save your lives. That's okay. I can't speak to save my life today, so, you know, two sides of a coin. Really, I'm like that close to 44. Alright, let's see. Map. So I can just turn this one in. How do I get there? Morbay Dry Docks. Okay, so let's turn this quest in. That'll get my level. And then I think after I get that level, I think I'm going to call it for the stream for today. Because the kiddos are going to be getting up and they got to go to school and all that good stuff. Yay! I got a chocobo! Quay! Right, where's the fairy person? Eh? Did I go the wrong way? I must have. I'm too excited because I got my chocobo. Feel like a kid at Christmas now. Morbay Dry Docks. So it's got to be over here, and then I take the ferry, right? I think so. Ferry's good. There it is. This skiff is bound for the Wolf's Den. Might you care to join us? I would. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Etherite. A tune. Welcome back. Which way? In here, I guess? Yes. There it is. I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You say that Swift sent ye? He said he was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah! More like the runt of the litter, if you ask me. Hey, I don't bulk up. I like lean muscle, okay? This is PvP. I think so, yeah. I've never been here, so I think so, though. Because I don't do PvP, ever. Okay. Ye barely have fangs for the honin, but I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous, so I'll throw ye a bone. Start yourself off with a crystalline conflict. Them training bouts are made special for feckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's arse. I still reckon it won't be sundown before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mum, but you can have a word with Lieutenant Gungi Zel-Ungi if you insist on giving it a go. You'll find him outside, assuming he can work up the nerve. And stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the weak spine. Dismissed. Lucky for you, after doing this part, you don't have to do PvP. Yeah, thank God. Oh, that didn't give me my level. More poopy. Let's see. Trouble, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Actions. Character? I guess I can't, right. Sprint. And now my sun is up. Where's the fairy? Astralgua? No, I'm not. Okay, this is PvP. I gotta not click on the blue, what you call it? Blue quest. J, where is it? Oh, that wasn't a quest. Was it? Ah, I guess not. Well, we'll turn this one in and that'll be that, right? Yes. Okay, this will get me my level. Let me see, where do I gotta go? This way? I really don't like PvP either in any game. I mean, for some people it's good, but no. But yeah, I mean, to each their own. I've heard that PvP in 14 though is not as good, though I have heard good things about Crystalline Conflict, so I don't know. It's good, but it's bad. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are to... beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think out loud. I do it all the time. You only know it's a problem when you start asking questions out loud and then you answer your own questions. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Yay! Level! Alright, let's see. I don't do PvP in Final Fantasy, so yeah. Alrighty. Let me do one thing. Hang on one second, y'all. Let me just see something.
Hey, Mommy. These are for you. These are for you.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, honey. My daughter brought me my shoes.
There are books. You have books.
Let me see one thing. That one.
In case you don't want them. What are you wearing? I'm wearing a boot. There's Snowy. No, not yet. Soon. I'll check.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. But let's see about maybe rating another streamer. Let's see.
I did.
Sorry if you guys can hear my kids in the background.
I did. No.
Thanks for keeping me coming to your room. Of course, guitar. Anytime.
I don't want to wear it. Wear them one time.
Anytime. Let's see.
Wear them one time.
Wait, most people look like they're like rating, and I don't want to just interrupt them.
We got none time. No. Yesterday we got one time. I just tried that out. Worked it one time. Okay.
Hope you have an amazing day and hope to watch you next time. Awesome. Yeah, no, absolutely. Thanks for coming in and gifting all the subs. Like, you've been amazing. Everyone today has been absolutely amazing. Yeah. What is today? Today is, I don't even know what day it is.
It is Thursday.
Thank you. My son just let me know what day it is. It is Thursday. So I do plan to stream again tonight, because it's like 6 a.m. my time right now. I'm hoping I'll get some sleep in. If not, I may get back on in a few hours. But if I'm not on in a few hours, I will definitely be on again tonight around 9 p.m. Mountain Time. So, yeah, I will definitely see you all then for sure. Yeah, it has been one hell of a stream. You guys have been amazing. Demon, Ada, Gamer, like, all you guys, amazing. Thank you so much for everything, and I can't wait to play with you again, Demon. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, everyone have a great day, and I will see you all next stream. Bye, guys.